Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. So, last time on stream we got into Van's Act 3, Route, The Final Lie. We were just about to start the side quests present at the beginning. We did a little talk with Jack and Hal. Haven't gone to Inkver City Hall yet, but we will eventually. So let's go pick up the side quests and work on those. ORSPG, missing medical director. It's a matter I wish to discuss with everyone at Archive Solutions. They are otherwise occupied, but would you be able to meet in front of the staff room on the first floor of the hospital? So rather busy dealing with everything that happened yesterday, but don't hesitate to interrupt me. Nurse Finlay. Okay. And then the one by Le Chat Noir. Is it?
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Okay, and then we also need to remember we have a connection
Let's see
event
what
to
we
do.
got.
I'll probably do that later when there's maybe more people around. OSBG, Anchorville Bounty 2. According to recent intel, a strange, dangerous monster has appeared in the southern outskirts of Anchorville. We would appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Okay. Upon closer inspection, there's a piece of paper in the corner of the bulletin board. The novel Sunshine Anya is set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I'd really like to know more about them. If you have any information at all, please reach out. Rita, receptionist, Eaton News Agency. Got one monster quest. Typical stuff. What the hell is this other one about? Something about an author of some random novel? It's not some random novel. It's Anya's favorite book, Sunshine Anya's. She let me borrow it, and I read through the whole thing. It was so good. Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. I'm glad that book's gotten more people interested in Anchorville. This request. Yeah, it's only soliciting information. Wouldn't really classify it as a 4SPG. Hey, Wolfslash. That being said, what a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name as you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. Need to drink water. Forgot to fill that up before stream. Oh well. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Anya's character so much. She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah. At the least, she should be safer over there. Now, I know this ain't our quest, and that we've got more important stuff to worry about. But this is the author of Anya's favorite book we're talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging. Yes, and if we manage to find something, I'm sure we'll make her really happy when we tell her. A sort of verbal souvenir, huh? I like the idea. When one is burdened with worries, they are often inclined to overlook things. It's precisely at times like these where we need to take a step back and remain calm. That's settled. So our first clue is... Hold up. Let's not put the cart before the horse, kiddo. Gotta talk to the person who posted this before anything else.
You have my support,
Finding
Mr.
the author,
Albright.
topic quest. Okay. So we have Eaton News Agency, and we have to go to the hospital, and we have a bounty. Easy enough. Oh, hello there. How do you do, Rita? It's finally the day of the launch. The whole city's clearly excited. I'm going to be helping out with the radio programs. I'm a little nervous, but I've got to keep it together. I even went out of my way to put up that post. How are you doing today, Wolfslash? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah. Oh, that was a good scratch.
Excuse me?
Novel author. Huh? Wait, did you see my request? What have you found out so far? I've got to know. Sorry to break it to you, but we've got nothing yet. What? We are actually hoping you could answer some of our questions before we proceed. You see, in that case, it seems a little strange to me. The news agency published Sunshine Anya's, didn't it? So then why are you investigating if you work here? You're right, it is kind of weird that the publisher is looking into the author. Something doesn't add up here. Bit of a tummy ache, but we're off. Okay, well, I hope it feels better. Exactly, that's exactly right. That's the thing. There are no records of the author here at Eaton News. No records? Is that even possible? That was my question, so I talked to some of the senior staff members. I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine Anya's was published 5 years before I was even here. The editor-in-chief at the time had already retired before I joined the team. So there's nobody here who would know what transpired. Precisely. I'm so curious. It's a mysterious little tale that takes place in Anchorville. And the protagonist is the reporter Edwin. He's got to be based off of the real Edwin, right? They do have the same name. Wait, are you saying... Yes, I thought he might be the author too, so I asked him about it again and again. But every time he just smiles and says, I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write a novel on the side. Then who? And here I thought I might learn something if I worked here. She seems like quite the fan. A real bookworm. He's both annoying and definitely not the author. So what's the next play? What if we try talking to someone who knows a lot about the book? We might be able to find a lead since it takes place in Anchorville. Good plan. I know the perfect place in the shopping district. Let's head over. Let's go. But hey, big news about Trails. Final game in the series will be announced in 2031 with the Falcom's 45th anniversary, as they've stated, and is planned to be released the year after, which is pretty crazy. As I said in Discord, I'm imagining that means after Kai, we probably have, I'll say 3 games, and with the third game being the last. So we'll probably get a 2-game arc, and then the final game is my take on it. Trying to track down the author of Sunshine On yet? Huh, that sounds super fun. I figured you'd be the expert when it comes to books. So do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Anchorville especially were theorizing about who the author could be. Huh, guess it makes sense the novel setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing. The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. But one of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain unexpected things about Anchorville. For example, you know the main street? It's called Cromwell Street officially. In the book, it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope. Oh, you mean the scene on the bike, right? So that's the street it's based on. What's so exciting about that?
I've heard the people refer to visiting places from their favorite fictional works as pilgrimages in recent years.
Yeah, that book definitely embellishes the incline a bit. What if you try looking into the similarities between the real Anchorville and the version of the book? That might help you get closer to the writer. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like we're gonna end up doing a pilgrimage of our own, eh? And the city ain't that big. Might be able to get some good intel at the bar. There we go then.
Similarities to the novel.
I don't know if there's any novel that I would want to do a pilgrimage with. But whenever I think of like book pilgrimages or show pilgrimages, all I can think of is like Lucky Star, where it's like, oh yeah, a lot of people would just go to the places featured in the opening. I'm sure Mother has her own plans, seeing as she's the first generation Grimcat, but as her daughter, I really wish she wouldn't just decide things on her own all the time. Anyway, I'll continue to provide all of you with support. I may be last year's model, but I'm still Grimcat. You can count on me to fulfill my duties.
Let me ask you something.
Sunshine on yeah. Yeah, of course I enjoyed that novel. Huh, make it sound like everybody's read it. Because they have, most everyone in Anchorville at least. People would always tell me I was in the book too. Really? Oh, you must be the regular at the cafe. Bingo. It's a small role, but there's no doubt I inspired the character. I got no clue who wrote it, but I should have gotten royalties or something. Now, wait a sec. If you think about it, the author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in this city. To the point that they must live here, too. A resident of Anchorville, huh? I mean, they could be right around any corner? Beats me. I certainly haven't got a clue who it is. That reminds me, though, something came up to me recently, talking about the differences between the real world and the one in the book. She said she worked at City Hall. If you're looking for more info, maybe try talking to her. Thanks, we will. I am Perdue. I am so French. Excuse me while I just French all over this beach. So French. Okay. Before we do that, let's do
Off we go.
some combat, break things up a bit, have some fun. Bam! Actually, just gotta check something real quick. Okay, she's just missing health because of that stuff, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Hello there. Would you like to die, you big-ass snake? Oh, it's going first. Fuck. Ah, you bitch, you hit me. Okay. Well, I'm going to do this. Okay, then you are going to do this.
Miss Lancer!
Okay, and then you are going to do, how do you say,
I suggest we strike now.
actually, nope. You are going to, how do you say, go Gleam Cat. Oh, yes, we.
It's your turn.
And then you do this, and you are weak to this water. Yes, indeed. Oui, what? A plus, a plus. So we are going to come over here and boost our this magic damage. Oui. And then we will do Citus Phantasma.
Allow me to help.
And we will hit you for 48,000 and then go up to 73,000. And then you cannot do that, but we can do a, let's just say, heated raw.
Here goes.
And then do this, and then
Certain arts will work.
do this.
I ain't showing it.
And hit you really hard.
Right to the ground, Judith.
And hit you again with this.
If you please.
And boom. Hit really hard. Jesus Christ, she is so fast. Let's hit you with the black tentacle. Okay, Great. And then we will just do another booster cabaret.
Allow me to help.
And then we hit you with that. And then we will come over here. And then we will do this glide force.
Nice and serious.
And then we will do Conbulette to get to the aggro. Oh, it is ultimate Orochi. Great. And then should I swap out? Nah, I do not think I need to swap out. I think instead I will just do actually we're already boosted because of the Ortis thing. So I should put more. Yeah, on her I should put several more just general good boost kind of things. You know, just hit you with that.
Here to help.
Okay, and then hit you with this, take off your backs because of my whale. All cancelled. Et moi c'est franc.
I got this.
And then we will
Punishment time.
let's do this. Let's
I got
hit
this.
you with
Allow me
this.
to help.
Boom. Yeah, she's doing so much damage.
Taking point.
Okay. You know what? Fucking why not at this point? Bam.
Judith. I suggest we step
You don't have much health left. Ultimate Orochi. Oh, and you're about to get hit with the well, so you do not get to keep your buff for very long. Get here to say le fucked. Dumb bitch. Excuse me when I just come over here and I smack you with Shadow Acceleration.
Reset. Sweep up.
You are also close to dead. I am going to hit you
Make your move.
with Armas Chaser. There we go. No problem, you little snake. Get, to say, bodied.
I'm sure I could do better.
I'm having a low. Ooh, Hell of Keravnos.
And with that,
That was
the case
Space
is
and
closed.
Mind. Okay, so that's the final one of those. Law and Chaos. I'm surprised that Chaos was boosted at all with that. But that
I'll give it a try.
makes me.
I'll give
Okay,
it a try.
fusion, because this is another situation where it's probably just better for me to swap some of these out right now. Curry plus 60, physical damage, speed up. Yeah, okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do arts. Yeah, mist is good. Glacial Hell. I would like 1 jade. Yeah, you know, let's give you something that has 4 or 3 slots. Ooh, that one already has Zodiac Sign, which I think Crescent Eyes are. Ooh. Is Crescent Eye? No. Let's go with this one because it has
Switch shot.
Zodiac Sign. So for now, just for one of those. Then all stats boost A damage, A res. So we'll want that. And then we'll want Celestial in there. Or maybe Chrono Drive. Probably Chrono Drive because I won't always have Judith in the squad. Other than that, we'll have. Actually, she doesn't need leadership because she has crafts that do that. So, La Forte. Yeah, maybe La Forte for A damage, and then I'll have the all boost one. But
Here I go.
what we're gonna do real quick.
I think magical works.
We're gonna come up here, boom, boom, Zok, Heliv Karovnos.
Initiating drive.
Used all dual arts. Oh, hello there. Jesus. My lord, had impact rate. Oh my god. That's dirty as hell. There we go. Cool.
Here to support.
I might just put. Like, I might just put that on Judith because that seems pretty damn good. All things considered. Okay.
I'm all for it. With every
You
rehearsal.
got it.
Okay, let's go Grimgarten. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Yeah, figured. Figures Anya's wouldn't come. Not that we even know what her situation is. Four Eyes said they'd make a big reveal of her as Gramart's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's the natural assumption, at any rate. Still, if not even Ren can make it, that's another big blow to our collective strength. Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together, or we'll be in for heavy sighs and disappointed head shakes when they get back.
Indeed. We owe it to them to do nothing less.
Okay.
Just tell me whatever you need.
You go in there.
All set to go now.
Okay, good.
Just tell me whatever. Come back
Uh,
anytime.
Let's go to the interstitial sanctum. Just check to make sure there's any. Okay, there's two new entries to talk to. Hello there. Was it that I, Dominion, should strive to protect? I suppose that's something I'll need to answer in due time. Nevertheless, I will pray for everyone's good fortune in their coming trials, so that we may all gather again to someday under less strenuous circumstances. Okay, also, wait, before I forget. Space and time. Yeah, so no real benefits from a lot of the stuff that I really want, but yeah, we'll do. Let's revive full heal. So, should I do Sylphid or should I do? Wait, I already have Sylphid Breath. Okay, yeah, so that's perfect. So this is, yeah, that's fantastic actually. A damage, A res, yeah, because this can buff Judith, this can buff Van, so I think those are both worth it. Yeah, and this has all stats up, so yeah, that's good. Up, all dual arts, cool. Any others? Quick art damage, need to do more of that. Enemy slain, that'll just be me probably grinding on low level crap on the whatever. 500 ambushes landed. Quadruple tactical bonus, 500 blitz supports, blitz chains, Asylum's activated. Yeah, okay. A lot of these are just time. All plugins procured. Can do these two pretty quick, I'd say. All treasure chests with orbital locks, only 2 more, and that's 3 onyx steel. All mental orbs viewed, a noble gem. Topic case is closed. Well, I'm doing the last one. And there's only 1 more 4 SPG case, so I'll be getting that, which will be 2 of the whatchamacallums, drivers. That would get me up to 36, so there'd be 1 remaining, probably from maybe the last, from like the last 2, like a chest or something. Or 2 whatever chests. Feels like everyone's trying to figure out what we're up to. Well, I just hope we all manage to finish what we set out to do. Okay. And you know, let's go to the Grimgarden menu. And I just want to do a quick check in the garden.
Adventure begins.
Like, what about you? 3 powerful foes. That should be hopefully easy enough.
Forward.
My real reason for coming in here is
All right.
because I just want to check. Okay, so it did not.
Looks sharp.
Planner launched.
Yeah, okay.
Watch out for
There's
ranged
2
attacks.
powerful foes right over here.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Let's take it slow. There's the nightmare.
Okay. One, 2, 3. There we go. Good. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, I just wanted to come in here, check to see if there was a
Hollow core leveled up. Attack guard survives.
if there was a what
Watch
can I
out
call
for
it?
ranged attacks.
There.
Take care. That's above the skill level threat. Forget about your charge attack.
There was a memento orb.
Now, let's go. Charge.
Where's your boost supporter, bro? Unoptimal. Where's my boost supporter?
Crush them and move it.
What's a boost supporter? There. There.
Crush them and move it.
Crow's probably the best one. Oh, that's what you mean. Someone who has a skill that gives boost meter. Okay. Yeah, Rufus is good. Yeah, Rufus, in terms of that. Blue Gang, Avenging Order's good. Straight's a decent one. A-Res up is alright. Boost recovery. His is pretty darn cheap. Crow's is a bit more expensive, but gives attack and A damage up for 2. I currently have, in the main story, Elaine, and I do like the quick up. But Crow's probably is the best by and large.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
Like I think that's a fair
Just gonna keep plowing along.
thing to make a claim on.
That's the ticket.
That like increasing damage is probably the best thing that you could do in most of these situations. So you always want to have one of them out. Yeah. But I mean, for right now, I'll just have Cheese Man. And is Crow even? Yeah, Crow's technically not even in the reserve party because everyone else I have in for like specific reasons or clan forces and stuff. Okay.
I hope I got enough data
But
from
no, okay, no memento orb, I
What's
guess.
next?
So it must be in like the next area.
Ha! Kicking it
Francis
in high gear.
Blessing. I'm just doing this because it's
Kicking it in
it's
high
right
gear.
here, so might as well.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Chance.
You activate
There we go.
gauge limiter unlocked.
Easy. Altervine
Where
4.
to now?
Good. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leave.
Adventure begins.
Best craft 2 times. Get money.
Loot secure.
Find it funny how you could just feasibly grind that out. Like you could just grind money by going back in and going like repeatedly just doing that.
There are so many of them.
My move now.
Boost gauge limiter.
Can't get complacent.
Nice. Okay.
Where
It's also
to
a good
now?
way to get U material, honestly. But okay.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Let's use the Therma. But yeah, I'll have to remember that.
That was a nice
Because
little break.
keeping boost gauge is so important in this game because there's so many things that use it.
Just tell me whatever
Please,
you
Falcom,
need.
no more gardens. Please, Falcom, I'm begging you, have the final game of the entire series be only gardens. I want it to be a split timeline. I want to have 3 different paths, and they're each going through different gardens. Boost is king of this game. Abusing boost
There's no
is the
rush.
name of it. Yeah.
Let's
It's
get
great.
you prepared. You can't go wrong with
Trade. Okay. Do I have enough for another blade crest? No, I don't. Let's. Do I have a good deal of these? I'll just do those stock up a bit more on new material pluses just in case. Cobalt cape. Yeah, unicorn cameo. Things that I probably would have loved to have made in previous games. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I got these pluses right here. It's not even all of them. It's just the blade crest and the staff crest. Like those 2 are the only ones that are like really worth it. I feel like for shield crest they should have made the evasion, because the thing is, right, the blade crest and the staff crest are just the best because they have the CP plus 10. Why these all don't have CP plus 10, I don't know. But shield and armor just aren't good enough to warrant making like, relative to the cost, I think. Like, I would much rather spend an equivalent amount on something else. Yeah, I'm just going through, just want to make sure. Okay. Daybreak droplets, sell those.
Much appreciated.
Okay,
Here's our
ornament
selection.
shop. Custom. Quatra still has to get his slots. Okay, so he's almost there. Good. Okay. Grim Arena, challenge battle, nothing. Could do poker and blackjack just real quick, but that one doesn't feel like
luck on
a
your
worthy
adventure.
use of stream time when I'm trying to not necessarily beeline it, but not
Heading to the objective.
not trying to meander too much. I'd like to move forward with the plot because we're presumably getting near the end. Are you all right, Mr. Way? You don't look so good. Well, the broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. If I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. You don't mind my asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? with my 2 crutches, which also those crutches, I believe it's like well known, or it's at least proven that the crutches that go around your forearms are just better crutches than those. But most of the time, U.S. health insurance doesn't pay for those because those ones are cheaper, which is wonderful. But I like how this is happening and Aaron is just breathing down his father's neck. Could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? Breathe. Mr. Leroy? Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. His fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care then. How's it hanging, Ronnie? And you brought your fixer friends with you. Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I'm just making sure you weren't being a nuisance, and sure enough, I caught you with your pants down. Keep creeping on the staff like this, and I'll break your other leg. We clear? Come now, Ronnie. Hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. I heard the bone will probably heal quickly, with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what family's really like? Well, it looks different for everyone. Heard the gist of what happened from Ayway. Glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know it from the get-go? That the one behind the martial artist mask was actually the tyrant? Yeah. Not got any proof. He died 40 years ago, after all. So that's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah. Now, obviously, I couldn't have known the reason you resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the Gui in Longport, I felt my blood running cold, and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I've held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. So the reason you left your wife and then Longport behind was because... Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right, You were just drowning in debt. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. Ferry, don't read into it in the way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. You just be buying into the lies he's peddling. Guess I still have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Ferry. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been possible has in fact occurred. Not to mention that guy's still at large. Yeah, you know. There's one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's going to be on the other end of the thrashing of the century, which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it.
That's fine, so long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave me concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objective through.
Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm gonna finish this, but don't get through your head that I'm doing it for you. Because I'm not. Ronnie. Fine. Just be careful out there. Okay. Yo, what's going on, kid? Yuto. Yeah, the perfect present for Luna yesterday. I want to give it to her as soon as possible. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure she'll love whatever you got her. After all, it's something you put a lot of thought into picking. Yeah, but maybe I should wait to give it to her until after my surgery next week. Doctor, could you keep this safe for me until then?
Sure thing. Leave it to me. But Yuto, you need to be the one who gives this to her. As long as we both do our best, everything will work out just fine.
Thanks, Doctor. I'm counting on you for the surgery. Ugh, don't raise these flags, man. Dr. Hussein's done a lot of difficult surgeries. He's so dependable. He takes time to listen to me and even lets me go outside. With him supporting me, I feel like I can do anything. I'm gonna get better, for him and for Luna. Is this CrossFit Hospital? Kinda.
Surgery isn't something a patient goes through alone, nor is it something a doctor performs alone. It is something both of us, together with all the staff, face as a team. It's a difficult procedure, but with all of us working together, I'm certain we'll succeed.
I damn well hope so. I don't want that kid to perish.
What would you like?
Soul Chef Congé. Congé. Congé.
Take care now.
Okay, let's just read that. Dark risotto. I have the dark risotto favored by Dark Fact. CP plus 75. Holy shit. Okay, Yorda. You're a real one. We'll make a few of those.
Want me to cook? Looks aren't everything, okay?
Yeah, we'll make a few of that. Because 75 CP and 5,000 HP? Hell yeah. Now, if only you didn't use Prime Beast Essence in 4 of them. But hey, that's a good item. That's like the whatever hot pot from Cold Steel 2 that I made a fuck ton of for my speedrun file. Betsy, was it? You've got my test results, right? Is everything okay? I can't tell you here, but I'll explain in the consultation room. And the ENT doctor is unavailable, so that examination will need to be scheduled for later. What? Also, regarding the medication you were prescribed, the pharmacist in charge of that Velverine hasn't come in yet. What the heck is going on? Ugh! I need my drugs! I've been freaking out ever since they said I need to be hospitalized for tests. On top of that, a bunch of monsters showed up in the town last night, but the hospital staff claim they have no clue what I'm talking about. At this point, I'm so panicked it just turned into anger. Whatever illness this is that I've got, bring it on. I'll kick this thing's ass and get cured no matter what. I mean, I hope you're right. I hope you can get cured.
Attention all
What monsters? There were no monsters. There are no monsters in Bossing Say. Hey, I saw the bulletin board. You look busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, thank you for coming. That's okay. I can explain the situation in just a minute. I should cover the morning shifts. Let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Bro, you're right. My local library had trails in the sky for a chapter. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Libraries are where it's at. And I would highly suggest using the library, because the more you use the library, the more likely they are to continue getting funding. So, books, movies, video games, the works. When I was, in terms of like books that sometimes I'll usually try to like get manga and stuff from there. That's how I caught up on Witch Hat Atelier, which I'm excited for the anime next season. Well, I say next season, next month. So, that'll be good. Hopefully. I think it will be. So, medical Dr. Heinemann's been missing since this morning? Yes, thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director who had ties to the mafia. Medical Director Heinemann decided to cover up its existence entirely. The actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? This whole thing's rotten. Seeing as it related to Almada, I expect the hospital is required to present any and all evidence. So, to protect his own ass, the director saddled the doctor with all the dirty work. That sounds like a rather stressful position to be in. Yeah, and it's because of that those mask guys were able to get to him.
In a manner of speaking, you could even say the doctor was another victim.
Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and mixing them with the normal prescriptions, sure. Anyhow, it's pretty obvious that since all of this stuff about the hospital is coming to light, the director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with official warrants. It means our job this time is going to be to find the medical director and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right. We want him to disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police of the guild, but you did help us out yesterday. I figured I'd bring it up to you first. I see. So what should we do? Well, of course we're going to do it. Yo, was this an all up? Like everything goes up? All right, we get the picture. We'll take the case. You're coming too, Yorda. That's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine? It's not a problem for me. I am working for you part-time after all. Given the circumstances, this sounds like a job better suited to the guild, but I suppose I don't have any issues with making it for SBG. This lady's with the famous Beauty's Blade, isn't she? Someone else from the guild came by yesterday, too. I appreciate the help. Please put the matter to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. There may be no way to follow him, so you're free to let this go if you have to. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And crew obtain a photo of Medical Director Heinemann to show people from their Zyphus. Excuse me, I'm an old man. Now, how do we want to go about investigating this? If he just disappeared between last night and this morning, it's unlikely any information will be on the Orbital Net. Don't forget they said his car was still at his house. The guy didn't want a tail. Normally someone would take the train or a bus if they didn't want anyone to follow him. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to look into all the ways someone could leave town. And this ain't a big city, this ain't that big a city, so it shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything. I get it, okay? Huh? Uh-huh. Anyway, if we take a look around, we should be able to figure out the route someone could use to get out of town. Indeed. And he's probably not used to being on the run, so he's likely left a few clues. And we should start with the train station and South Exit bus stop and go from there.
Yes, let's head into the city. Let us away.
Roger Dodger.
Good job, huh? Roger Dodger. Dude, I'm dodging all them Rogers. So I'm a Dodger, Roger. Roger Dodger. Okay. So, we'll leave the other one
for last, so let's just
We have
start
all kinds of
episode.
fresh vegetables.
Hello, sir, Attendant
Got a
Boeing.
question for you.
Have you seen this man? He looks atrocious. This guy, eh? Yeah, it's him. It was around 6 o'clock this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked about a timetable for our long-distance buses. 6 a.m., huh? Did you take the bus then? Nope. The early morning bus had just left, and I let him know the next one wouldn't be until 8 a.m. He exploded, saying he didn't have time to wait and left. Man, when that stressed out, I recommended a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Thank you for this valuable information. Okay, so he was still in the city as of 6 o'clock and could not wait until 8.
Pardon me.
Okay. This old man. Wait a second, he's the doc who was just yakking at me. What about him? Now, recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's exactly right. Said he'd pay me anything if I took him to Aracion or Melsadom. I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him, I said, this ain't taxi, pal, and he went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how he'd make me regret it. Ran at me for a bit and then he went away. Talk about unreasonable. He must have really been at wit's end. It would have been about 8 a.m., giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great. Thanks, driver. Sure, I don't really get what's going on, but I'm happy to help. Okay, so you're still here at 8. After talking to the cargoman. Okay, to this one.
Do you have a moment?
This is train station. This guy? Oh yeah, I saw him. He came in early at like 5 this morning. Okay, so 5 o'clock here first, then 6 o'clock over to the bus stop, then 8 o'clock to the cargo guy. I told him we couldn't let him into the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent. So he did come here. Did he wait around until he could go in? No, he yelled fine then and ran off in a huff. If he just stayed, he would have gone out. Didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train. See, thank you. That's one route down. So these are idols? Am I supposed to pray to them? And then get smote by God? Because I worship false idols? Giordano! Thank you for your help this morning, Giordano. Even though it was so early. It was like 5 in the morning. I'm surprised you agreed to drive us at all. All I did was answer the call. More importantly, little lady, are you alright? Looks like you managed to get some rest on the ride over. Yeah, I'm all good now. The trip was nice and comfortable. The car didn't shake even when you were putting the pedal to the metal. I was quite impressed. As far as cars go, his driving can even rival Hermes, especially when you take all the shortcuts into account. Give me some time, and I promise I'll make it up to you for driving them all this way. After that, brother. I don't know what you guys are up to, but hang in there.
Well,
I used to do long distance driving back in the day. Took people all around the Republic. Come back here all the time, baby. La Nuit des Chat Noir over there was a favorite of mine. I was hoping to drop in, but they're not open yet. Guess I'll kill some time before heading over.
do you have a moment?
This guy. Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. Real pain in the you-know-what. I see. So he came up to you while you were on break after you dropped us off. Wasn't a bad idea. There weren't any other taxis operating that early. You have anything to say about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word. I was having breakfast. This was right after the drive up from the capital. I figured I'd better be on standby just in case you guys needed me. Let me tell you, he did not take it well when I turned him down. I told him I was sorry, but, you know. There certainly wasn't anything you needed to be apologized for. It would have been around, what, like 7 a.m.? The schedule's coming together. Thanks, Giordano. Glad I could help. Okay, so... came in, train station at 5, bus station at 6, Giordano at 7, cargo driver at 8. So he's probably still in the city. No, man, I think we've learned everything we can in the city. Indeed. Sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. Suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me he isn't the type. I don't think he'd use a car or bike either. Since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't laying low in the hotel somewhere. In that case, where could he be? Maybe we should take a minute and go over the intel we've gathered so far. Wow. Being able to narrow things down this much, just based on things we heard about in town, sure is impressive. You might even be able to give our junior bracers or even our senior bracers a run for their money. Really? Might. It's guaranteed at this point.
Agnes is usually the one who lays out all the information. Oh. Sorry. You're right. Chalk that up to our boss man's influence, and the fact she was a pretty smart cookie to begin with. She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I don't remember teaching her a thing. Are you blushing? Even I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn.
It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving.
I've got to jump onto the dog pile too, Master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sound of things, he never went back to the station to catch the next train. He's been trying to stay out of public places in case there's a warrant out for his rest. The key is going to be figuring out just what order the director moved in since early this morning. Yorda, you got any idea? Huh? Me? You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. You may be an almighty enforcer for Ouroboros, but you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be a part of the team. Good luck, Yorda. I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old fogey went had a pretty clear timestamp. So the order was... taxi, nope. Bus stop, no. Train station to bus stop to taxi to freight truck, yeah. Bingo. Just saved for this. Okay, so from there to there to over there. So, looking at how the stage laid out, it's pretty obvious what order you went in. Ah, you're right. It is pretty easy to understand. Yep, as expected. It's like she gets this town's... Wait. It's like she gets this town's layout better than me. I'm from here. Wait. See, I feel like that's supposed to be he, not she. But I'm not 100% sure. Unless she's specifically referring to Ferry. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed. Yeah, and it tracks given what happened last night.
The Anchorville Logistics Center. If he went by foot, then we might still have time to catch up with him.
We were just there. Nothing for it but to head back into over in the car.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Turn to SB, hell yeah.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. It's time to go. Let's go to the
be on our way.
logistics center. Screech.
Anyone see a doctor? We gotta beat the shit out of him.
Now then, the last option he's got is to try and get a freight truck to take him. Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance they're trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Oh, there's bracers here. Right, Regina and Gray. I spoke to them when I arrived, and it seems they've taken over for the investigation of last night's incident. If anything's happened, they would know. Let's ask them. Regina and Gray. Hello, Regina and Gray. How do you do? Have you seen this bald man? So that's the story behind last night's incident at the hospital. Medical Director Heinemann, huh? If that's the case, then he was totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. Now you mention it, I think I did see a man in the lab coat a little while ago. There's no doubt he's your guy. He looked just like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. Do you know which way he was headed then? Oh, pretty sure he was going to the left. This ended up taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo is okay. Please make sure to deliver in one piece. Our company's future depends on it.
Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get to Edith in no time flat.
Hey, that's Anya's a senior from school. Her name was Frederica, right? Oh, you're the Spriggan, aren't you? And you've got the whole office with you. Sounds like you had a rough time yesterday. My family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company, and we had our products stored here. We wanted to get this shipment sent off to the capital last night, but obviously that didn't happen, given everything that went on. We couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you I was panicking big time. We finally found the shipment, thank the goddess, but right when we were all set, that guy shows up out of nowhere. Maybe one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. Looks like we are hit the jackpot. Sounds like the person in question is Medical Director Heineman of the Anchorville General Hospital. I gather he wanted to ride along with the shipment and change the destination. How'd you know? Those are his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on the shipment, so I turned him down. He did not take it well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the bracers. Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So the medical director's over there, is he? Hold on a sec. Just who's this other guy? I don't know. It just appeared on an orbital bike and spoke to the medical director. Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a Spriggan. Someone you know? Oh, it's that guy. It's other Spriggan. It's Evil Van. Eek! What kind of driving was that? That's the jackass that showed up in the Capitol a couple days ago. Isn't he the one who said he was Van's follower? We can still make it. Let's go. Regina Cray, stay here just in case. I got my souped up ride versus a motorcycle. So this pain in the butt showed up at the Capitol. Yeah, before he skipped town. Figured he'd show up sooner or later. Looks like sooner. Something tells me this ain't coincidence. It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch and gotten into contact with Medical Director Heineman first. Then he no doubt proposed a 4SBG. Escape from Anchorville by motorbike. Doesn't it feel like he's been involved in this from the start? It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right, even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city.
Which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble, inciting him.
Everything makes a lot more sense when you think about it like that. I don't think there's any doubt at this point. The question is, why? He's a real jerk-off, but he won't just let the medical director run away. Oh, hold on, because I'm getting a call.
Hey, you are right. This is DeSwanee.
I hear you're cooperating with the guild these days.
Let me get straight to the point. You don't have any pals in your office that I don't know about, right? Half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. Said he was a Spriggan and that he had my permission to release the doctor. I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me.
Interesting. So now he has both Dr. Grant and the medical director Heineman. Okay. Great. Guy's taunting me. Looks like he wants to settle things with you once and for all. Yes, it appears the medical director was just the bait. His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for his real 4SPG. And the one who requested that 4SPG was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he was being influenced by the imposter Fabio, too. Sounds like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director, then. Indeed. Things might turn dangerous. You can say that again. Let's use a Sarge search and capture him.
I'm getting a reading. You
Sure,
should
sir.
investigate the area.
Ooh, fish. Grandpa Ahab. Lanka.
Well now, this young girl is quite skilled for her age. She's already caught a number of fish. She doesn't say much, but her earnest passion for the sport really comes through. I look forward to her future as an angler. I'd even love to fish with her one day.
You sure seem happy this morning. There aren't really that many adults who have fished with her this much. So have to be careful even though you're with a grown-up, okay?
Performing
Hey, I'm Ahab. Yar har yiggity ho. Let's go to the bottom of the ocean.
It isn't locked. I don't think we need to worry about traps either. Seems like someone else is here with them. It's probably Dr. Grant since they got him out of police custody.
It's faint, but I sense a strange presence. If you're planning to go in there, you'd best prepare yourself, Fat.
Yeah, I know. He's well prepared and he's got that needle gun too. Better not take any chances. Need to make sure I'm ready for anything. Okay, let's see. Ready for anything. And we all have all our stuff. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm ready. Enter the service door. Enter the service door. Anchorville sewer system. Wait, Grant, let me explain. I'm sure you'll understand if you just let me. You sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop this, only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? And then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with those masked people. Honestly, do it. Hey, where did you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
Also, like, there are stores that just sell weaponry. So, like, when you ask that, what do you mean? Bastard! I already agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook!
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee.
Oh, your fee is a lot higher than Van's.
5,000 Mira an hour.
Jeez.
Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around. Though, that doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Adios! Don't go up in the prices and charging more than the real thing.
Well, well.
I bet even you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the doc get his revenge. It's all up to me. Oh, I know. Not bad. You gotta be what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, Van? The informant Giacomo Conti, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait, you're mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you're looking into all those old 4 SPGs in the capital. And you even used Inspector Deswani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the vestiges. You're just being used by them. Exactly. He's not even as close to them as Ix is. That definitely changes the tenor of the conversation. This young man, and the two over there, are but pieces to the vestiges. Easily discarded after use. You got that right? What are you talking about? Are you saying I'm just an innocent bystander caught up in someone else's mess? Like hell, you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Fine. I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Giacomo's invitation, as of the night before last. I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. He's got a needle gun. Calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a lot of Cthulhu's. 8 octopus demons and 4 bat demons engaging. That stuff always go down in these sewers because sewers is where fights happen in JRPGs. It's just the place. It's the one from the underground lab plus him from the garden? E-factor contamination confirmed, including in Fabio Rosso himself. Don't come any closer! Nick, why is this happening to me? Saros, Theo! Hello, we can just appear.
Woof.
We will ensure their safety. You two back them up. Everyone else prepare to attack. Got it. I'll give you a hand. Time for us OGs to put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal.
I am.
We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkwright.
Works for me. I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan, kid. That's completely fine with me. This is completely fine with me in terms of crew setup. Yeah. No real anything else. Yeah.
Get ready.
The only way it could be better would be if I could also Grendel. But I likely can't. So, oh well. So let's do that. And let's come over here. And then let's do... That's A damage, damage received. Okay, so we don't have any of the other ones, so we're just gonna do Elegant Spell.
My sincere thanks.
And then gonna do... I think a Comic Pummel plus...
Chew on this! Comic Pummel!
There. Plus a Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main.
Go. And then, you know what we'll do? We'll do a... Ah, time. I was hoping... Fuck you too close. I wonder. Can I...
Go all in on him.
Because you have 11,000 left, you have 14,000. You know, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a Grim Knight Grimcat Rouge. And do that. And then we're gonna do Skull Raider because I was able to move physically. Do that. Then do wait, where all stat boost recovery. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Get you with that.
To the crowd, Judith.
And you can do Go-Go Grimcat. And then we can do Elegant Spell again. Boost. And then Cetus Phantasma. Nice. That delay is perfect. Zodiac Sign. Okay.
Maybe you should boost.
Luzak. To get another Cetus Phantasma out. And then we will S-Craft again. If we even need to. Crit turn. 6/6. Nice. Easy. Get fucking bodied, bitch. Unscathed. Didn't even get touched. Didn't even get to see any of his skills and whether or not he's like even because like I wonder if his skills are kind of like mimicries of Van's because I feel like that would be a neat thing, right? Like he also does a coin thing or stuff, right? But we didn't get to see any of it because I'm too good at this game. My damage is too high. My build's too immaculate. Am I still alive? Damn it. Damn it all. Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Can you stop with this whole real thing talk? Why are you so obsessed with reality? You should know. I didn't start this whole Spriggan business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to decent society or the underworld. Whether it was as a detective, a bounty hunter, negotiator, whatever. I worked my ass off where nobody could see just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. Man. So that's how it is. Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything, you could say he's nothing more than a flirt. Shh, you're just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? What? No. I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And honestly,
It's flattering having people following after me. Not you in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of their growth. I'm glad I started this business. Even if there's been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is real satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. You... Is he talking about that girl, Anya's? The one we just missed? It certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. I've been duped by old Giacomo. Guess this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I've got no clue where those guys are headed. All contact was only one way. Still, they probably haven't left yet. No, don't worry about any of that. This is my 4SPG in the first place, after all. I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so do what you want. Huh? Just keep a hold of yourself and try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use the Spriggan name. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Smile! Oh, wait. Nice. But I still gotta beat you up. Whack! Pow, right in the kisser. After exacting his revenge, Van and Co. delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. A warrant went out for Medical Director Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remained unknown. Van reported everything to the nurse, Finlay, and once they were paid, the group resumed their work.
That takes care of that.
Missing medical director completed. Nice. Not too shabby. Gray plus plus, Law plus plus, Chaos plus plus. So that's a good quest in terms of XP yields. Okay. Completed all 4 SPG quests. Hell yeah. Gray alignment 4, Warrior Beta. Extra plus 40 damage, 8 damage, that's fine. Flash Infinite.
Good stuff.
Beta plus 15. Okay, that's not bad. Brahma 0. Crit plus 15 damage. Accuracy. Okay. Lucifer. Swappable, an arch driver. Space is main element, and time as its sub. Okay, let's go check the arch drivers, I guess. Lucifer, yeah, has Hell of Karavnos. Hello there, it is Hell of Karavnos. Hey, Buzz, how's it going? It's going well, and you, Keeve? Thanks for dropping by. See, space and time, that would be a real nice one to have, because Hell of Karavnos is a pretty darn good, cast. You know, I'm just gonna because I got Space Fire. Does she have a time? No, she doesn't. She has water. And we need to keep that on. So I could take, well, actually no, the verses, they only go in driver extra line, so they limit it. Well, the water, this one I could move up. Right, I could remove this. Yeah, because I mean, that art specifically. Seal, Mute, Blind, Fear, 3+, Power SS is pretty damn impressive. Right? That's a strong spell. Do you have Loki? Yeah, I have Loki. Oh wait, you mean Loki the whatchamacallit? Hollow Core. Yeah, I have that. It's on Reen right now.
Shifting to maintenance.
Yeah, because I mean, Florin is alright. It's not too great. It's really just here for Swordbreaker, if anything, but that's not too special. If I really want to help make the use, see, the thing is, I'm probably not going to use this too much, except for maybe on bosses for the power specifically.
Alright. If that makes sense, just because all things considered, it's not too amazing of a... Because a lot of bosses might not be able to be sealed, mute, blind, or feared, but having the roll for all 4 of them would be nice, is the major thing there. And it's very powerful. It's more powerful in terms of like scaling than CS Phantasma. It just doesn't have the AoE. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. So let's, because that's water space. We only need. Do we need all 5 of that? No, it's just the energy charge, which isn't the biggest deal, honestly. So let's remove you, put you up there, and then put either Dawnstarverse or put Solarverse. Oh, I'm surprised I don't have the better one for Solar. Okay, we'll do Dawnstarverse. We'll take it from Yorda.
All your skills changed.
Still have Energy 2, have that, have Leg Breaker. What's Leg Breaker? Attack crafts may inflict 2 turns of slow. Honestly? That wouldn't be terrible, I think. But yeah, I think that'll be good. There's nothing else I can really take off. For right now. Or just in general. Nothing really to take off. Okay. So with that, let's take a quick break, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. Let's get on in. So I need to go back to DeGarten so I can get all my resources back. But before that,
Planner launch.
let's do a thing. So we have the Divine Blade of Ruin or an Uncomfortable Connection. I want to do the Divine Blade of Ruin because that just seems fun because it's with Shizna. This morning I received an orb mail from an unknown sender. Apparently they want to talk to me about Shizna in private via Zypha. I got it. You can see the little black dot on my palm. I got the little fucking gnat that flew in front of my face. That fucking bitch. She's been showing up in the Grim Garden recently. Should I hear this person out? Yeah, let's go hear him out. Let's do it. Hey, yo, let's do it. Let's hear him out. Band's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Ah, she's an attendant.
Yes, it's me, Kaide. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
What's up? Right back at you. So, what's up? Wasn't expecting to get an encrypted orb mail from you. I apologize for reaching out so suddenly, but it's regarding a matter I wish to remain private. The truth is, the princess was supposed to come to Longley on business today, but she has yet to arrive. I was hoping you might know something. She's supposed to be in Longley on the day of the rocket launch, huh? Sure sounds fishy. So she's basically playing hooky. Nothing seemed to be bothering her in the garden, but I guess it's not like she'd tell us anything. The princess can be fickle at times, but it sounds like you have the means to contact her. Yeah, I know a place where I can get in touch with her. Want me to reach out? That would be greatly appreciated. Though, it is a relief that she was fine the last time you saw her. When I spoke to her briefly yesterday, it seemed as though she was fighting back her heightened emotions. Or what? Ah, forget I said anything. I am sorry to trouble you with this, but please reach out to her. Heightened emotions. Huh. So, does Shizna actually have, like, a debuff for being insanely strong? Yesterday, huh? I think about it, it did seem like something might have happened with Schwarzer and his squad. Oh, good. Looks like she's logged into the garden right now. No one else is in there. Works for me. But what about the time dilation aspect of all this? Because that's one weird aspect of the garden that is kind of, I'd say, poorly explained. Because how do you have time dilation, but also... Because they make the time dilation seem like, I don't want to say instantaneous, but very quick, right? They posit it as it happens fast enough such that it is not an issue in regards to the timetables of your mission, which in this game operates on the day, like each individual day. So you'd have to, like, it can't be more than an hour, right? Certainly not like 2 hours or 3. Right, it is so time, which makes it seem like the time dilation is really, it's like crunching it a lot of time for a little in the real world. So timing logging in at the same time, I don't understand how that could work. And I'm willing to bet that they didn't think that far, really. They're just like, we need to have some story reason, so just throw out that word, time dilation. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, what the hell's with this insane spiritual pressure? Where's Shizna? Don't tell me. Ugh, she is such a damn pain. Excuse me while I just make a portal in the garden. Okay. Whoa. Still down here. Gloomy moon. Oh, is this like back to the old garden? Those are Lino flowers from the east. Wait, what's with this ominous... Oh, hello there. Okay, and she's also back in her Daybreak 1 garb, seems. I figured you were here. With that aura of yours. Jesus.
Wonderful. That felt fantastic.
Okay, those eyes. They sended me.
I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a zero.
The Divine Blade of Ruin. Shizuna Rem
You've come at the
Mitsurugi.
perfect time, Van.
Okay, so we have the Divine Blade of Ash and the Divine Blade of Ruin. Okay. Okay, that's a good Divine Blade moniker. That's a really good Divine Blade. That's scary.
Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Yeah, no thanks. Because she is the successor of the Black God, dude. That's fucking. At least not when you've let yourself become nothing more than a beast. Excuse me while I just Grendel up, because I ain't fighting you. Oh, wait, this is level 2 Grendel! Darkness aroused Armor Demon Grendel Shin. Okay. He went, I can't hold back now. I need to Super Saiyan this immediately. Don't know if this place can hold us up to us throwing down, but that's not really my problem right now. I'm gonna wake you up from that nightmare. Open your damn eyes, Shizuna. Okay, please. Okay, you didn't fill my CP bar. Fuck. Oh, and go in Spirit Unification. Fuck. God damn, you're cool. Okay, luckily I have the thing that makes it so I get a lot more CP. Okay, 1, 2. Let's do that, and then that. And then that. And this. You only have 266, so this shouldn't be too bad. Okay, already did 74,000. God, like the Super Saiyan Grendel, I love it. DBZ really did massive work by having your powered up state just be energy blonde. Enemy S-Break. Did anybody say a good buffer move is like 50 hits? Ah, okay. I didn't use that one because I didn't have enough CP
My blade is both true
before
and false, dancing in the moonlight.
before I could S-Craft.
Now, behold,
The fact that this is optional is wild. Like, what's up, my guy? What's up, Cran? How we doing? We doing good? As you said, my first gun is good to get so much cat. True, true. Okay, can I get turd? I'm not 200 CP. Oh, it's also, I'm frozen. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna defend. Okay, yes, break. That's not great. They said defended, but no moonbeam. Okay. Let's defend like about dude. It's like truly great best girl. Divine Blade of Ruin. But now that there are more people here, hey guys, like 2031, 2031, 2032, gonna be crazy. Final Trails game. This vacation. Okay. Can you stop, please?
Van, are you okay?
Not really. Oh, I can do this? I didn't realize that. Fuck it. Damage. Okay. Yeah, that. Plus that. Plus that. Plus that, please. I mean, this should kill. Like, 100% should kill. Simply because I'm critting everything. There we go. Oh, yeah. You know what? Thanks for the advice with that, with the Zillion Impact, because that's going to make things a lot better.
I can hear it. I can hear Akegarasu's voice.
I can hear my blood blade. I knew it. That's what's causing this. Ugh! Stop holding the demon sword, please. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kieran. Thanks for dropping by. What are you fools doing? What is the meaning of this?
What are you fools doing? What is the meaning of this? I wondered why a combat zone had expanded in the garden and was ripping open the data domain. You put so much stress on the system that one wrong move would have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world. If I hadn't been propping up the system in real time, it would have collapsed entirely.
Huh. No wonder it was holding up. Sorry, but gonna leave the rest up to you. Couldn't send us back to base.
Yeah, how dare you make me use extra resources at a time like this? But fine.
Okay, so there are downsides to wielding Demon Sword. Made it. Damn, he was pissed. And his concern about resources is concerning. Still, it was thanks to him we managed to duke it out. Phew. Are you good now? When she's not all demoned up, is she called the Divine Blade of Silver, if I remember right, or something like that? Like, what's her normal Divine Blade title? Because she's not always Divine Blade of Ruin, correct? Yeah, thanks to you. Looks like I made it a real mess for you this time around. Are you kidding? This time? Yeah, sorry. And thanks. You really saved my butt. Seriously. I got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, really. But it was as if we were finishing something we started a year and a half ago.
And I didn't get to go all out.
Well, as far as I could, but in the end, couldn't make it to the end. The curse smoldering in Akagarasu started to leak out, all because of my emotions. I had meant to get it under control myself, but it swallowed me whole. Yeah, Divine Blade of Silver, okay. So she is the only one that has 2 Divine Blade monikers, depending on her state. Which I think is pretty neat. Seems like I awakened as the Divine Blade of Ruin. That's the first time I heard that thing's name. All the stuff about curses and doom is kinda wild. Take it you're not okay? Not really. I've only returned the problem to its sheath, as it were. She can play with my Divine Blade any day. I mean, if she wanted to, she would force it. If you said, no, don't play with my Divine Blade, she'd be like, nah, I'm playing with your Divine Blade. What are you gonna do, stop me? By the time you blink, your pants are already off. She cut your clothes like it's one of those. She's in a classic shonen fan service scene. Hits you once, clothes explode. Didn't even need to feed you. At least this time I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. Not because she could devour me. Not because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. This time, huh? Something happened before. It's known as Akagarasu, like a crow cawing at daybreak. Its true name has been lost to history. It is a weapon that has inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. I've been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. Master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. Oh, wow. Okay. So young Kafai trained her for a good while. But the curse sealed within this blade was apparently too much. Too powerful. Oh, and that's how he got his scar. Its darkness transformed me into a beast that lusted for battle. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was the sword from which I had finally wrested back control, and at my feet, those that I had harmed. Among them, my brother's corpse. Oh shit. Fuck, okay. So she had an older brother. Or a younger brother, actually. We don't know. just said brothers. But I guess if we were in Japanese, I'm willing to bet it's older brother. I think I finally get it now. That's where it all began for you, isn't it? I wonder. Even after that horrible tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then. I still practice my blade to my heart's content, to reach a state of zero. Just because it's so much fun. And that's why I do everything that I do. Look, I can't tell you that that's the wrong way to live. Enjoy life to your fullest. Be the best you can be. That's the ideal way to live, frankly. But I don't buy that that's all there is to you. At least not now. You may go wherever you want and do whatever you like, but you still give us a helping hand when we need it. Plus, we've become so close, you're willing to lay it all out on the table. I suppose so. I wonder what made me wag my tongue. Maybe it's because it's you. You don't think you can understand me, and yet you make the effort to try anyway. You always talk about trying to avoid problems, but you're always the first one to step into them. Just like this, you scoop up little bits from all over. And here you are, trying to scoop me up as well. Hey.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
Oh my god. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand you. But I'm starting to think that I want to. A little bit, anyway. Feel like I'm finally getting a small peek into your way of doing things.
Wow. Maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. If I've got someone like you around, then maybe...
Yo?
All right, that settles it.
Okay.
I feel bad for Kaede and Kurogane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
What are you talking about now?
What do you think?
Permanent party member? You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Oh, come on. At least take a guess.
Stop acting like a clingy girlfriend. So this is where you've been, princess? Oh, she could just come in here? Oh boy. Ah, you're here. Take it Marduk gave you a hand? Indeed. I asked for their aid, and they produced a limited account so that I could access this space for now. Now, first and foremost, princess, I'm glad you're unhurt. Yeah, sorry for worrying you. Once Kaede began her stern lecture, Shizuna fled from the garden. And after saying goodbye to an exasperated Kaede, Vantu logged out. Nice! Of course she was proposing a marriage. I mean, like, come on. Like, I've been saying, like, Elaine bet more than Agnes for the longest time. But I mean, when you throw Shizuna in the mix, I mean, come on. My inner demon, your inner demon, demoning it up. Come on. I got an inner demon. You have an external sword demon. Like, bro. We have a kid. Maybe our demon kid can wield that demon sword and be fine. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, Van is hurt. Wait. I wonder. Because there's supposed to be an access point in each of the maps. So is there an access point to Degurton here?
Now where?
Yes, over here. There we go. Good.
Take your time.
Okay. Glad I remembered that. Grendolyn Black God. It would be crazy. Okay.
Back to full strength.
Back to full strength.
You can count on me for some good luck on your adventure.
Okay. We're gonna exit there. Okay, so we're doing good. We did. Do we have any? It says we have one 4SBG, but is that just the main story, or is that actually
What's next?
like a 4SBG that we still have? Oh, still the author. Okay, well, in the author we need to go into the town hall.
Shard search? Go.
Hello, that. Hey, you, Secretary Kaori.
Let me ask you something.
Corey. You want to know the similarities between Sunshine and Agnes in real life? Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well. Researching the crossover between Agnes and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While many of the locations and people are based on real life, there are clear differences as well. For example, in the novel, a slope splits the city in two, but here it is a river that bisects Anchorville. And in the novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. The book even featured Orbital scooters when Orbital bikes still hadn't been put into use at the time of publishing. It's hard to believe it's all coincidence. The writer must have purposely crafted the similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Oops, I got a little riled up, even though I'm still at work. She's a fangirl, all right. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in the novel. In other words, one can assume that Agnes takes place in the Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? Wow, I can't believe you figured that all out. I feel like all of us are going to want to read Sunshine Agnes now. Right? I've only ever skimmed through it before. Passion's rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, that accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yeah, the author is indeed from this city, and it's possible they were connected to the accident in some way. Guess we'll look into this bus accident next then. Both the police will have records, and we have Elaine here too. Good point. I'll ask the guild. Okay, accident 10 years ago. Fuck it, I'm here. Let's just do it while I'm here. Sorry, but that's my final answer. It doesn't make a difference how much the guild or police ask. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest. Not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions just a little bit excessive? Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for... Now, hold on just a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of fog? Oh, I'd hardly call that an incident. What is going on? You know, there are officers who were there had a similar reaction. Consider it a request from me as well, Mayor Mason. Oh, I know that face. The Guild and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orbital Network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure. Very well. If the famous Beauty's Blade insists, I suppose I can grant the request. However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of other regions is a cumbersome one, not to mention time-consuming. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for coming in clutch, Elaine. Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness of last night's incident be the influence of the right replica?
We can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible the vestiges have taken flight, we must remain vigilant.
No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense Ix. That's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should place too much stock in that, but it's true that we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one after the other. We're still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we'll be relying on you do-gooders to keep peace on the surface.
Like, we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for.
Now we've got the A-OK. We're gonna get started planning out security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course, you can leave it to me.
Thirsty. My water bottle. Empty. Kinda hurt. Who's this?
I think this is Chat Noir's number. Wait, really? Huh. Maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it'd be the owner calling. No, Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. So, someone from out of town? Seriously? We want to travel all the way out here at a time like this. I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it. So, what do you all think? Well, I think the least we can do is come and pick up the letter since he went through all that trouble. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Of course, he was an older gentleman with some very distinct features, namely scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out there. Huh? Oh dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that he was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Yeah, something like that. If it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then. Will do. See you soon. A blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word was that he left the country, but it would seem he's made his return to everyone's chagrin.
I suggest we peruse the contents of the letter post-haste.
Right. Let's head back to La Nuit de Chat Noir. Okay, but before we do that, we need to check the Anchorville Guild branch. Hello, sir.
Can you spare a moment?
The accent from 10 years ago. I guess I don't mind sharing. It was just before I was promoted to B rank. A large bus was driving along that street there before it ran straight into a truck in the opposite lane. A truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel. The thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack. If I remember correctly, the accident inspired a book or something. Yep, we're actually investigating that book right now. Is that so? Now I get it. Then I've got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book. There was? I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down.
Just like in the novel. That is intriguing.
Thanks to his quick actions, the only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered the heart attack. As it happens, I know someone who he saved that day. Why not go and talk to her directly? Granny O'Hara should be in Newtown at this time of the day. Gotcha. Thanks for the info. An anonymous author and a hero, huh? I feel like I'm starting to see the big picture. Me too. Getting close. I'm curious now that we've come this far. Let's go talk to the elderly woman.
Let's go talk to the old woman. She could use some company.
Hey, you old bitch. How about you talk to me right now?
Come on.
Isla. The Royal Lodge is around noon, Isla. I'll be broadcasting on the big monitor. I'd like to go watch it if we can. Oh, then maybe I can commentate for you. I actually did a lot of research on it for work, so I'm basically an expert on the subject. Oh gosh, that's so. It all seems so complicated. So proud of you.
If I may
I'm
trouble
proud of
you,
you for not dying. The accident 10 years ago? Yes, I remember like it was just yesterday. I thought I was done for. I've heard the story so many times. And then you were saved by a reporter, right? Exactly, it was Edwin, back when he had just gotten started. You mean Edwin from the Eaton News Agency? Sure, it brings me back. He used to be an awkward, hot-blooded newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless. But it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find there was a scene in the novel just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself. Hey, you know, are you saying... Yes, the identity of the author is most likely. Receptionist Legato, Chloe, Report Edwin. Well, he wasn't there. You just said Mom wasn't there. Report Edwin. Edwin the reporter. Wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before he wasn't the writer. Ugh, that's true, but...
It all ties together if we assume he's the one who wrote the book. Though it is certainly possible that the author was another witness on location at the time.
That feels a little too convenient. Like too much of a coincidence. Yeah, said he was too busy reporting to have been able to write a book, but maybe he wrote it bit by bit. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out. Good idea. I didn't see him at the news agency, but I might be back by now. Alright, let's head on over. Here, 2SP. Like there's literally no other options. Okay. What the flip? Why are none of you there? Well, we'll go to Southern Exit because that's the closest.
Today's the big day.
Didn't want to go to La Nuit de Chat Noir, just in case. It auto went into cutscene.
Yo, bro, are you the guy? Just be straight with me.
Oh, hello, everyone. Is something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You know the novel Sunshine Onias? We've been trying to figure out who the author is. Oh, really now? From what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the ways people in town live their lives. They were also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago and can provide a descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but there's someone who can write a novel and wants to keep their identity under wraps. I'm not sure why, mind you, but what we do know is that it can be hard to see what's right under your nose. Well, I doubt they'd go out of their way to stay anonymous unless they had a good reason. But that's neither here nor there. Fact is, there's one man who just so happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? You're a fascinating bunch, I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got that far in your reasoning in such a short time. So how'd we do? Is our conclusion accurate? Moment of truth time. Well, I get how you came to it, at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name, and there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this an autobiography? The truth is, however, it was published through a series of mysterious circumstances. What sort of mysterious mysterious coincidences? What sort of mysterious coincidences? I decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the effort you put in your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the Eden News Agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling, like the story lined up with reality in several ways, yet strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was a worthwhile read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Although there were some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it. And that means... yes, even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote "published by the Eden News Agency" at the sender's request. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it'd only cause confusion, so all parties involved agreed to keep a lid on it. That's it? Seriously? Here I thought our deduction was right on the mirror. To think the author really was anonymous from the outset. I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's a bummer. Though I'm not sure why I care, since I haven't read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at.
Indeed. We should be content having brought the truth to light.
I agree. Plus, I think we've got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. The veiled past enveloping the publication of Anya's is making me want to go get to the bottom of this even more. Should have seen that reaction coming. I'm sorry for hiding all of this from you, Verita. No, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is this Anya's and her devilish charms, and the still unfolding mystery behind her story, has me totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. While it's true that I'm disappointed, I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right? I'm glad someone here gets me. Well, that's good, at least. Oh, that's right. What's up? I completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar enclosed with the manuscript. I found it. It was left in the back of the reference room. This is what it was included with the manuscript. Oh? It's some sort of metal, along with what appears to be a letter. If you want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Anyas. Oh? Even if you don't understand now, please give this medal to the other Anyas? There's gonna be some weird time bullshit with Anyas in this game somehow. Or maybe, I don't know, at some point there's gonna be some weird time bullshit where it's like, oh, Anyas sends the manuscript for Sunshine Anyas back in time to herself. Kind of. Like, because we know that the replicas can take stuff from the future, bring it to what is the present, like the water. We also know that you can take things from the past, like Giacomo, who's supposed to be dead, or at least a different state of the past where he's alive, and bring it to the present. So I'm willing to bet that this is a situation where Future was like, yo, send this thing to the past. This manuscript version of the book, so it can get published and inspire young Agnes to be like a better person. The other Agnes? Okay, this has to be a coincidence, right? Everything okay? Well, you see, she's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend whose name is Agnes. Wait, what? Seriously? I apologize if this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Agnes from the novel. That's not what we're saying. Our Agnes has beautiful straight hair. In book, Agnes had curly hair, right? That's right. She had curly cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with her every motion. It certainly sounds like a different person. But if that's the case, then what the heck's up with this letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Right, we can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please, give it to Agnes. Sure about this? Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter. All of you. And my own intuition. Okay, then. In that case, we'll be sure she gets it, along with everything you shared with us. Great. Thank you very much. I'd love to have a deep conversation with your Agnes someday. This is an optional quest. This is not main story. It makes me think that this could be like a thing where you need to do this for like a true end. like a Cold Steel 4-esque. Like, oh yeah, make sure you do all the side quests so you can do the special other extra side quest to get the thing that lets you do the true ending. But Afterwards, Amarina walked Van's group to the news agency's front door and they went their separate ways.
I hope I was of assistance.
Law Plus. Okay, obtain Witch's Medallion. All topic quest. Okay, we got Witch's Medallion. I feel like I had one of those before. What is... Yeah, I must have one elsewise. Unless it's something that only Agnes can wear? Maybe it's something only Agnes can wear. Let's check that. Yeah. CP plus 50 every turn? What the fuck? Jesus! If only you were more used and better. But yeah, put that on. That's really good. That's a really good thing. Holy shit. My God. If only you were as good a caster as Judith. I mean, you got some good stuff. At least you have an attack S-Craft now, so that helps. Still, holy fuck. Like, my lord. Yeah. Well, Agnes was in the party, yeah. Okay, we did all topic cases. We got Himmel, hero, customized hard drive with no shortage of free slots. Okay, nice. We got another...
Modifying your ornament art.
Another... Oh, yeah. So this is basically just innocence, but space instead of time, or mind. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. I mean, that also wouldn't be terrible for her. It's great for Van because Grendel. Yeah, but we can't put it on him. Like, we're not allowed to. It would be great for him, but he can't put it on. That's why I have 2 Blade Crest pluses, so he gets 20 every turn. And also have him built. Himmel equals sky slash heaven. Himmel, the hero.
Today's the big day.
You shall know.
We
It's
have
what
all
Himmel
kinds
would
of
do.
fresh vegetables.
Words to live by. Is she looking for Clara? She went out. She's only just opened and she's already busy. Now that I think about it, she and Dominique are always busy whenever something big goes down. Must be imagining things. They're always busy after all. Well, if they're both out, then I've got to pin all my hopes on Shannon, the new part-timer. Hello there, Sharon. Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. Wonderful. Thank you much. Not even hiding it. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to the city hall to consult with someone there. Apparently, there were some problems at a restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. And just leave Pada in the restaurant alone. Isn't she just a bundle of energy? Still can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. I wonder what kind of problem she was talking about. She said something about food, right? Heard it was for a free buffet at a city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more his speed.
I'm not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man, to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says?
Fine by me. Not here, though. Let's head upstairs. Ugh.
Hello there, fixers, and salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda.
Alright, so I found the best CPI, one that you can put on anyone. They break 2, I placed the CPI on Fairy until her CP craft got better. In this game, there was no point to give it to her because her craft would get better simply by using it. Let's face it, if you're not using that craft, it's Fairy. You're never wanted to use her, period. I think I have not really used Fairy ever since I was forced to in the prologue, and maybe a little bit in Act 1. There's something to be said about this game and the way that it handles parties, where one of the better parts about the way that some of the other games are structured, where it's as you get drip fed new characters, you can swap your party up and try. This game, because you get all of Van's party basically at the same time, and there's only a couple characters that move in and out per act or per route, your party kind of stays static once you find the people that you like. And then in Reen and Kevin's routes, they stay static because there just aren't enough characters to swap in and out. So I'm like, I've just been kind of rocking my party the same way the entire time. It's just a matter of like who that fourth character is, whether it's Rosette, or not Rosette, Ren, or Elaine, or Yorda. Right, that's who's always kind of up in the air, but yeah.
It's only been 2
Ghost is
days
static.
since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
He wants to exchange information? This is so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. Want to talk uncharacteristic about? How about him of all people chilling in a church? It was just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah, hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? It's too awkward for you. No shame in sitting this one out. Bison, do you believe that Falcon will still make Trails after the final? Since we still have major time gaps in the story, they could easily make their own games. I think... How do I say this? I mean, I've already taken... Like, put my thoughts out there that, like, they could just make... like, crossover games or games in different genres still using, like, the familiar cast and like naming, like Trails versus Ys, right? Do I think they'll go back and do games to elaborate on empty spots? I don't think so. I think if they do make more Trails, it will not be any kind of prequel. It would probably be further sequel, but only after a decent timed gap after the finale. Like it would probably not be called Trails anymore. It would probably get like a new moniker, but maybe it'd still take place in Zemuria, depending on how the game ends, right? Depending on how the series ends, we don't know. Everything could just go up in the air. But pretty much reading games where you don't change much. Nightmare does low-key force you to keep everyone somewhat maintained. Characters are locked into their specialities for better work. Game more Legend of Heroes games where I don't know who game more Trails. Yeah, because Legend of Heroes is the overarching umbrella. But I mean, hey, they are bringing back Dragon Slayer. So, I mean, personally would love to see Trails games that take place during this Zemuran history that I've mentioned. I mean, it would be neat. I'm just of the mind that, like, I generally don't care for prequel kind of games and series and movies, just because playing the sequel already guarantees certain aspects of it, right? Like, you lose... like some of the intrigue or stress is like gone because the future is known to exist, like, already. Sorry for no shame sending this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had the info about X. There's something else I want to know too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvert? She on our team now or what? Yeah, I think she's on our team. She's a temp. I was wondering the exact same thing. Why now, after passing the buck from managing society dealings in the Republic to the Fool? It could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges.
Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now.
Got it. I'm notifying the guild and Inspector Deswani of his appearance, just to err on the side of caution. As adopting every troubled child. Hey, if you're a child with a troubled past, go to Arkride Solutions. He'll adopt you. Or if you're a child with not a troubled past, go to Arkride Solutions. He'll still adopt you. Good idea. I'll let Mom, Jack, and Hal know too. Some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Talking to the person weighing at the cathedral will cause the main story to... the person weighing at the cathedral. As a result, our main quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Well, I know I don't have any more quests because I got the achievement for all the quests. So, no problemo. Shannon. Yeah. Eeh. Let's go talk to her. How you doing, girl? I have to help with the City Hall ceremony after this. Maybe Luis would help me carry the food over. Oh, good luck, everyone. Yeah. Come on, talk to me. Frederica. Done everything I can. There's another cold one after work. I'm with you on that. Nice job today. Cold one, meanwhile, looks like you're drinking a cup of coffee. Like a cold cup of coffee. Which I guess I shouldn't speak down to because iced coffee is a big thing in New England, specifically Massachusetts. We love our iced coffee. I don't drink coffee, so I don't give five flying shits about it, but it is very much in the culture here. Jack. You guys still doing? Rachel planned everything today. She was so upset when we first got sent out here, but it looks like yesterday's show really had an impact on her. I swear, she should just be honest about her feelings. Not know what's planning doing prequels, lower effect with those that everything happened from the great collapse to the sky was either Septarians causing other calamities due to being influenced by Cuts, or they're fighting both same wars before, during, or after the fact.
If we go starting this time, did they use us as our story time? Fans would get upset. If they showed nothing but fighting, they'd get upset. There wouldn't be any winning. I mean, I don't know if upset would be the right thing. Because once you hit the finale and it's over, it's like, oh, that's kind of sad. So there would presumably be a good amount of people that are just itching for anything more. I mean, I'm the one that's just saying, yo, give us just random genres after the end of the series. Just go fucking buck wild and say everything here is non-canon. What if scenarios? It's just for shits and giggles, and then give us genres aplenty. Here's a puzzle game. Here's a dating sim. Here's a platformer.
Real excited for launch day, I guess.
Just do.
Yep.
Have fun with it.
Hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
Okay, so do I need to stop for any stuffs? Nope. Got plenty of tokens for eventually when I get to the next chunk and can just dump them all. Okay. Hello there. Hello there.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Performing shard search.
What Van Dinka saved by the church and became a demon incarnate, or what Bosma could have saved it. Right? Like, there are certain interesting what-if scenarios that, like, you could feasibly make games around. I feel like would be neat to do, or neat to see. Because you don't see that in games a lot, right? You don't see games exploring what-if scenarios from their own game stories, right? Most boring what-if scenario. What if Adol wasn't infatuated with the concept of adventure? Game would be 10 minutes, just him sitting in a freaking house on a farm. My coach might be answering that future for reasons. Talking to the man on the bench will cause the main story to advance. As a result, our main quest, connection events, and other sub events will... Actually, you know what? Let's just do a quick... Yeah, because maybe there are sub events that I missed. No blue, no blue. No blue, no blue, no blue.
Let's do this.
Just checking real quick. No blue. Okay. And there shouldn't be anything in the outskirts, so... cathedral.
Let's go
Cathedral.
then.
It is the cathedral. Hello there. Let's talk to him. Let's move the story forward.
Greetings, Arkride Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
And also, you're smoking a cigar in a church. Is that not?
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March.
Yeah.
I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
I may not have a stigma anymore, but I am still a man of the cloth. So excuse me while I wrap it around my knuckles before I beat your ass bloody. I talked to the game's right below is human calamity. Somehow surpasses that.
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
It'd be really funny if you just whipped out another cigar and lit it. Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? Are you saying that thing was yours? An enormous toxic spewing snake. I thought there was something unnatural about it all. Oh yeah, that snake that barely touched us. Then that matter was all your doing, I take it. Didn't realize it was toxic. It didn't inflict poison on me. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. Why, I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on. That's all.
I arrived early this morning and was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Then it got away from me, somehow. Someone could have been hurt badly had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. I wouldn't do that. Can't take Brigard by himself, especially with the others there, so, But it would be funny, though. It would be really funny. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? If not that, we need some other recourse. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the masked people called the Vestiges, along with AD and the White Replicas. And about why Ix left the Society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb. You definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what.
Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out.
Since you've gone to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Finally get some answers. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm tipping the balance slightly in your favor. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Retzi, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the task at hand. So instead I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. Okay. Cinnamon stick. Okay, that's really funny. That is even funnier than him pulling out another cigar. It's like, I need something in my mouth. I need to fake smoke, so I'll take a cinnamon stick. Oh, God, I love it. Love it. Sorry, so he has no reason to keep those details, right? As I wrote in my letter, I took some much-needed time off, and as part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also wanted to try these cinnamon sticks sourced from Malusia. They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Arkwright? Hell yeah, they are. The rich and savory sweetness are beyond Hey, don't veer us off subject. Idiots, just kill me now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers? If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated, and number 12 is a martial artist lady. Do we know those two? I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the East, as I recall. Okay, so they're new. But we're getting... So an unmotivated old man and a martial artist lady. I'll have to keep that locked in my brain for future entries. Now, regarding the third phase, the Fool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct?
That's the name. The meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
Eternal Recurrence. So, what? They want to keep eternity reoccurring somehow? Eternal Recurrence. So just like, do they want the Daybreak 2 effect of time rewind to happen ad nauseum? Like, you can never get out of the singular day or something? How do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberl.
Okay.
Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell.
It is really wild having someone just straight out say this. Like, we knew it because we experienced it all, but we've never just had someone who is in the know going, okay, let's just lay out some of the top line facts that everyone needs to be aware of.
And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion.
Okay, so last of 3. Last of 3 that the Anguis know. So there could be a Phase 4, and they just weren't told about it yet. Or there's only 3 phases. And that means the Wind and Water Septarian have to be pulled into this at some point. because they must be part of the Eternal Recurrence plan.
There's something after that, apparently.
Okay, no, never
But
mind.
it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter.
Okay, so there's a fourth phase, presumably, that will probably deal with those two.
And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not.
Or if he's the big plan and every other person is just aware. Time rewinds, not exactly what happened in Daybreak 2 with a continuum shift. Had time rewinds, yes, but what was really happening was every possible event happening simultaneously. I mean, yes, but from Van's perspective, it was time rewind. Right? Like, they may have all been happening, but his singular focus, or their focal point, was always a rewind. They weren't experiencing, like, their memories weren't experiencing them all at the same time. It was just, oh, I'm now here. What happened, and now we're back. You come to face it, like it or not.
There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding.
Oh?
However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit.
Okay.
When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Zeman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Okay. Interesting. Okay, I don't want this to get interrupted, so what I'm going to do by like ads and stuff. So I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break here now that I can stop it, and then we will be right back. And we're back. Okay.
Come on, say something back to him.
Yeah, but he can't. Because he knows about it. Because he was high up. But...
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu's caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it? Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Wait, lyrics? What are those lyrics?
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the Vestiges? And what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis? Also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Great questions.
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together.
Oh.
I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white augments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities.
And what are linchpins exactly?
The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan.
Hastened by the plan. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, I guess we knew, right? Or quote-unquote knew from FC's journal saying we have to have them together by the end of 12/0X, right? So it was presumably going to be at the end of this year timeline-wise. And so I guess Gramhart's just trying to do it before whatever it is.
Depending on the outcome, the Vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times? Or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Acquaintance of yours.
Who are you talking about?
Oh god, my demon core.
Van!
Oh shit, not again! It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too.
I'm still inside Van. Wait, I said that?
In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Oh, they bringing him back? Oh god, they're bringing him back. Again? He's being brought back a third time? Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Oh, God.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Well, 9:30, 51. No, 9:30. 9:30, 90? That's not how seconds work. And it was going backwards. Oh, wonderful.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Shaitans?
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then. Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Demon Lord never actually died. It exists as the same as Mars. I mean, yes. We just, like, kind of sealed him away, weakened him enough so he couldn't take over Van. Like, yes. Chucked him. You sealed the road between.
Shaoling.
Shaitan's probably just a variation of
Then
Satan.
that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, they bring him back Dante's again?
They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4-SPG.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that.
I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
And this is still like an entire root's worth before the ends of Reen and Kevin's roots. Mind you. So this is still early. This is still early in the morning of this
third
day.
Calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right then. Time to head to the party venue.
Harwood's accompanying prize and active guest.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
That's going to stop for this area. I mean, they'll do many things, but only mere moments will pass. Yeah.
Search time.
Yo.
Oh my. Great perception.
Wrong guy to fight.
Have my aim.
Pressure him and move in.
It's so nothing. We're so much stronger than them because of the garden. And also we're just fucking built. Van is just built for damage in this game. It's fantastic.
Deploying sharks.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Excuse me. I'm just going to do this real quick. Oh no. Well. Oh.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Huh.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Giordano and Edwin aren't frozen. Giordano, wait, the Eden reporter? How are you able to move? Ain't got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also, a sense of deja vu is hitting me like a truck speeding down the highway. Wait, where's Shannon? She already go to City Hall? I believe she left to help there, yes. Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant while she went to go deliver food. Her boyfriend Louis didn't want to go and buy her lonesome, so like the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. Oh, not Louis too. I have no idea what's going on here, but is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, the best thing you can do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until all this blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there's little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of living are fairer doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Is there ever a situation where you're not grinning like an idiot? No, there isn't. Who on the team named him Hardwood? I need to get over there, stat. I'm ahead of you. You two stay here and don't come out for any reason, all right? Got it. Please take care of yourselves out there. You might be chucked straight into the lion's den, but if anyone can bell the cat, it's you, brother. Okay. Well, given that I've already fought you guys, and... Well, first of all, what we're gonna do is
Looks like the gang's all here.
We're just gonna do a quick look around. Okay, so yeah, I've already fought you guys. You guys aren't like new enemies, I think. Yeah, because we're still in Anchorville. Actually, I can't remember. Is there an achievement for all enemies, or is it just... Yeah, all enemies logged. So I still have a lot of enemies to log. But I've already fought these ones, I think. Okay, so
These look like the devils that appeared in the Capitol. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that! We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Boom, boom, boom. Get back, you old boozer. Take it from here, Hal. Everyone, wait, what's he doing with you? Thanks. We'll leave this to the experts then. I feel like I fought every enemy type I've gone like through each of the areas, so I'm probably on track for that. Now then, let's send this riffraff back where they belong. To battle. Oh wow, look at that. It's crazy. Oh my god, look at that.
I can still get stronger.
Oh my god. Give me like 100 XP. Thanks guys. You really saved our bacon there. Come to check in on Anchorville and all Gehenna breaks loose. Lady Luck must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though, what's happening here? Why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I happen to be a big fan of that novel of yours. Ugh, sounds like you I can do without. We definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. Only Hayway were here to back us up, and we might have had enough firepower to join in on the action. Anyway, we're good now, so get those butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and get then some. Alright, let's keep moving, guys. So I'm trying to think of who could be involved. Because it's only... Like, the only people that would be active would be the people that I would know. The person activating it would know.
It's just like that mess in the Capitol all over again.
Pino, Gray, and her. Yeah, this is a weird mix of people to be active. Because it's people that Van knows, but not necessarily everyone that Van knows in this town.
What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
Oh. Oh, okay. Shadow teleport. They really were just about to let them get swung on, too. Didn't even fire his gun at it. Also, really useful power.
It's you!
Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray. Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
Time for you to focus.
Oh, man.
I got this.
Wonder how this could possibly go. Excuse me. It's funny every time. Oh no, a fight! S-Craft. Yeah. Are you three alright? We're fine. Thanks for the save, Elaine. Same to you, Van and everyone else. We would have been goners if not for you. Looks like you were late to the evacuation bandwagon. Well, glad we happened to be passing by. Damn it, there's nothing more humiliating than being saved by you of all people. Gets a girlfriend before Reed, GG. If it's that humiliating, then feel free to forget it ever happened or whatever. Oh. Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyway, feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. For once, I'm with you. During Pandemonium, the only people who could move around were those with some connection to Van.
Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among those moving freely knows him too?
Well, there's Jack and Hal for one. Giordano is one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, so that checks out. The Eden Reporter's a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so... Among the bracers, the only ones who can move are Angie and Gray. Wait, does that mean... I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste. Yeah, fair point. Except for City Hall.
Looks like they've got a real party going on.
I'll clear any obstacles that get in our way.
Just hang tight, Mom. Shannon, I'm on the way.
Okay.
Hello there. Oh. Okay. This policeman?
I'm warning you!
Get back after I fired a shot.
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
Okay. Okay, Swanee's moving. So that
This
makes
isn't
sense.
some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
Oh, that's a new enemy.
Really high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
Well, that's quitter talk.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive.
Because they know that they will arrive.
Inspector DeSwanee, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
You have to reload your orbital gun.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Maybe the clips are orbital batteries and they could run out. Not- I'm not hitting the civilians. Oh, okay. Just melt into poison. Okay.
Took you long enough.
Lane, everyone. Am I glad to see... Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay. Guess that's kind of a bad look, but do you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take on the two big ones. We'll take on the two big ones and the rest of the swarm. You guys handle the other big one.
Understood. Give them no quarter.
Roger that! Okay, let's sell this in one go. Ah, what a beautiful camaraderie we've cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing. Oh dear goddess, would you please shut up? Here they come. Stop talking. Okay. Jawbreaker double OZ. Get that. Hunting Dirge. That's fine. Hunting Dirge. That's generally fine. We'll do this. Okay, and then you do this.
It's go time.
And then you do this. Actually,
Feeling like a million years, aren't
I suggest we start now.
you do this.
you, sweetheart? Go all in on him.
Let's do this. You do
I suggest we strike
this.
now on my Here's
Nice. Nice. Furtor Howl. Cool. 113.
I suggest we strike now.
Heated Roar.
Here goes.
I suggest
And
we
that's
strike
Radiance. There we go. Phantasma. Cool. Nice. Fucking get bodied.
Status parameters upgraded.
Oh, Judith is so good. Go, go, Grimcat Judith. She's so good. She's so goddamn powerful with all those arts. Yeah, we did it. Great job, Alvis.
Not bad, you too.
Did we get him? I thought we were gonna die. Nice going. Y'all managed to come out of that with hardly a scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. You say that, but I feel like Alvis did most of the heavy lifting there. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You did great. And so did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep.
You're part of that society, right? You're the reason we're in this mess.
Smoking. Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to all of this, you'd have to cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement.
What?
Just ignore him. You worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. On a different note, did you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh, right. It was probably because we saw this devil swarm, but there's a more important issue at hand.
Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals and a boy go inside City Hall.
Well, time to go in there. Okay, they're not moving. Le gasp. Interesting. Oh, and they put a barrier wall. You tried following them inside, but that stupid glass-like barrier got in our way. And to add insult to injury, one of those big monsters spotted us and a bunch of his friends appeared out of nowhere. It's just been one thing after another. Compared to last year in the Capitol, almost everyone here is still a statue. To make matters worse, a civilian stuck in there. A waitress with pretty blue hair. Wonder if she got frozen too. Wait, what did you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? Oh, I think so. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package.
I'm guessing she's someone you know.
She isn't frozen. I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. All the more reason to find our way inside, and fast. In that case, I'll just have to bring out the big guns.
Time to grendel this door open.
Wait, what are you doing, Van? By big guns, you don't mean that, do you?
Remember that you are not at the center of this pandemonium. I'm not so certain a brute force approach will work.
Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go.
Shadow Hand!
With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
You can do that? Oh, right, you used them to enter the Oct Radium that one time, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oct Radium.
Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Oh, yeah, that. Okay, yeah.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
Wait, what? What is that?
I did hear the man specializes in poisons, but you can't seriously mean to...
I'm gonna poison this barrier open. Is that some sort of incorporeal corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. May a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference?
Correct.
Jesus.
I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll deal.
I wonder if you ever use the shadow just like hold a cup while she's doing other stuff. Like real mundane shit. I hope so. I mean, it's a really big hand, but I assume she can control the size to some degree. She did it! I'll be damned. Let's go in there. Let's do it. Come on. If you're hell-bent on charging in ahead of us, I'm not going to stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? We'll be on standby for now, but if you need us, just say the word. Watch yourself in there, Elaine. As for the rest of you, better not die on me. Got it? Ain't gonna happen. She's filling my bank account to the brim after this gig, and I intend to enjoy it. Well, I'll be careful, too. It's up to you to protect the city in our stead. Okay. Okay. Are they in like in their mayor's office maybe?
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
Nope.
It's never been this color before.
Oh. It's like teal?
Reset! What's going on?
Oh? It's dragging with Rosette?
I don't...
We getting memories? Oh, we just phase shifted. Oh.
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Okay.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming.
You could tell, you could see him be a little surprised before he started talking.
The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Nope, not doing all right.
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Just to get her memories back.
Guys!
Man, chaotic beat. Okay, their shape reminds me
Mechanical
of the little sand sharks
Could these things be
that show up in Ratchet and
archanisms?
Clank 1.
No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Let's get this party started.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Reset can't go in. Fuck. Shit. I mean, I guess he's fine. Yeah, he's the most built. Really doesn't matter. Actually. Sports. Fuck it. Just auto equip for physical. That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Ooh, immediate Van turn. Yeah. How much health do you guys have? 91,000. Oh, you dead. Oh, you didn't die. Interesting.
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand. Keep taking. Give support.
I'm just gonna do this. Universal impact. There we go. No need to let them attack.
Oh, I am far from done.
There we go. Who needs to let an enemy attack when you can just tap them really quick? Die in poison. It's Miyazaki's wet dream. All the poison swamps.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Oh. Okay.
Reset. Are you okay?
Only a little bit.
You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Okay.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Okay, so now we know that they're nanomachines, son.
I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being.
Certain impulses.
Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Okay.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before, just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that. It's my company.
No mutinies.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead.
Okay. We know it's nanomachines now. For a fact, that's nanomachines.
I'm ready to put a bow on this 4SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood. I'm game for that.
There are
Great.
signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
All right.
Man's ground form is now unlocked for a limited time. Hell yeah. Okay, just gonna do that real quick. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Shard search, go.
Interesting. Was not expecting this this as an area that we would be doing this in. I won't stop at the therma, because who needs to waste that time?
Ready to rumble.
We can just...
Watch out for ranged attacks!
This'll suck ya.
Don't forget about your charge attacks!
Well, there's a fun shot.
Nope.
Here to support! Show them what
I'm just gonna do that. Save the CP. Don't even need to use this skill.
Nice.
And
That went
these
great.
are all gonna be
Decently
new
done.
enemies.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
It's far into the future.
Another unbelievable
Maybe.
situation. Things are getting more interesting by the minute.
Wait a second. 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 If there's been no like talked about natural disasters happening in Anchorville that would explain why it's so decrepit, it means that's really like old and in the future. And if it's really old and in the future, and it's procking Rosette's memories, then maybe the reason why her body was like so fucked up when Marduk found her and there was no like exact explanation for why is because Rosette is from the future, and like whatever caused her to go back like injured her on the way. And the reason why her hair looks exactly like Shannon's is because she's like a descendant of Shannon. Or maybe just straight up directly is her daughter. Because in her memories, she, like, the name of the grandmother, the mother, and the father are all blurred out. And that tracks with why she could vaguely remember Anchorville and other, like, have deja vu about it, because geographically it would be similar. But in her old memories, everything's fucked up. Whereas now it's not. Oh god, okay. Okay. Good thought. Good thought process. Yep, I missed that. Okay, did you guys really get pulled in? That's kinda ass.
Use a shard boost to get the
You
upper
know what?
hand.
Actually, no. We've got better than that.
Here we go. I'll back you up. Now's your chance to boost, Van.
We should go on the attack.
Bam. Okay. But yeah, that's gonna be my going theory for right now.
Machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lungs the masked guys had, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from Pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
That door looks a lot different. Also, let's just go back a little bit. Isn't there... Yeah, like a door that opens... Like, I can't imagine that that's a thing that's in Maine... It's in City Hall now, right? Yes, it is. No one's mentioning anything. Yeah, with that, Resilient impact, and that. Good. Cool. No need to worry about whatever these things do, because I can one-tap them with Grendelreen. Reen? Grendelbang, my bad.
Moving on up.
Grendelreen, that'd be too many
I will
things.
always strive to better myself.
Gotcha. This'll suck it. Let's go.
Nope.
Initiate
Nope.
research.
Get the ambush. Get that good ambush. Do that. Bam. Cool. Okay, Noble Gem, hell yeah. Just a free fucking Noble Gem. Action 2, that would help you. You already have a Noble Gem. Yeah, what's going on you? Noble Gem, that's 8. Is there anything that would benefit from having more time and certain things? Because you already have 12 times, so anything that you would have got time for, you already have. So, yeah, it's just better to do that. Yeah, because no one else is really worrying about cast times at this point. I could, like, put it on her to make her a better caster, but she ain't really casting in the normal kind of way. So, it's not that big a deal, as it were. But him, more speed. Because what? The difference between Action 2 is it's what, Action 2 is 8, so this is double the speed bonus. So he's gonna be going quick. Now, does that mean that Rosette's probably not going to frequently get the go in the correct turn order? Well, actually, no. It means it's actually superior. The faster Van is, the more likely he is to go first, which means the more likely it is that Rosette will be in a setup by which she would be able to / be expected to be able to haste. Oh, that comes out fast. Do that. Get all of them. There we go. Get the ambushes, get the
You picked the wrong guy
other
to fight.
stuff.
Shall I prepare some food for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Okay. That. Should be fun. Good. Damage is crazy. Okay.
Status parameters up.
See, it's funny because when
Well,
I'm
there's a fine chance.
like when I'm playing the game and I'm just saying stuff, anytime Durandal fills boost gauge when attacking enemies. Ooh, that is good.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
When attacking enemies, fill boost gauge. The big question there is it worth more than like the impede chance? And I'm willing to bet that it is. Like, all things considered, I'm willing to bet that it is better to get more boost when hitting things. Especially... it's Mind and Wind, too.
I'll give it a try.
That'd be perfect for her.
That's a single element slot.
Not only is it Mind and Wind, it's Mind and Wind. Yeah, this thing, wait, this thing can get you Judgment Feather by itself on her. But, like, I don't want to take off Lunarverse is the thing. Huh. I wouldn't be adding much. You know what? I'll put it on him. Because delay is good, but I think more boost gauge is even better. if we're being completely honest. And so long as I'm... Or I do something crazy right now. Because I need fire for power charger. Because... Well, actually, this Inferno, I like this, but I already have enough fire from these two. I actually don't need this if I'm replacing it with something else that has wind, right? If I put this here, I get to keep it, and I get SCLM boost. Gets more fire. And then I also get all my Phantom Start. Do I want Phantom Start? Is Phantom Start good for him? I don't think it would be. Yeah, one Terra Stealth doesn't really help if I'm doing sad. Because the thing is, I want him to be the one getting hit. Just in general. Does preemptive strike attack damage by 1.5, does that really matter all that much? Compared to more boost on hits? But also, if I'm thinking, she hits more frequently. Right? Of everyone, she hits more frequently than anyone else. And also, her cast time is really short at this point. So, she actually isn't benefiting from this too much. Like, she does not get much benefit from this.
Single element slot, so
Let's put that in there. And then we're gonna go back and still put it back on.
Oh, your skills changed.
But now, she has 23 mind on this one line. So if I wanted to... I mean, this line also has plenty of mind and time. I don't think there's anything really where... I don't think there's anything they're really waiting for. Like a little bit more time. Like everything requires a bit more. Yeah. Okay. So I think that overall will be beneficial.
Go for it, Elaine.
Oh, didn't think about this. You know what, fuck it, whatever. S-Craft. Who cares? He gets up back almost all his CP anyway, so.
Nice. No, great.
Thanks for helping, Sam.
A gift just for you.
All with that. Do that.
Round them all up.
We should go on the attack.
That.
Round them all up.
There we go. Cool. No need to think.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you,
Well,
Mr.
there's the
Adler?
Okay. Not liking how much that's actually like hitting us.
Use a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
If you please.
There we go.
I got this.
Okay.
Maybe you should boost.
Isn't this
Art
Go
should work.
all in on him.
Here's a free. There.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
okay?
Gotcha. Follow my
Pretty big
I will always strive to
charge. Okay.
I've still room to grow.
Wow. That was a good sound. I like that sound effect. Okay. But yeah. So we know, or no, we can assume, we can take under assumption that
You really await your performance.
shouldn't I wait a little bit?
Hold him off.
Here to help.
Because I mean, they the interesting thing about the, I guess, surmising that this is in fact the future means that people survive whatever the end times is. Or at least in one potential future they do. Which is interesting. Right, it's not humanity's wiped out. If I'm imagining this all correctly. Right. If I am, cool. If I'm not, then I get to find out.
Feeling good as new.
Okay, so let's boost everything.
Just tell me whatever
There.
you need. Good luck
Go
on
to
your
the previous
adventure.
menu. Exit. Okay. Let's save. Yeah. Okay. Achievements. Enemies 292. So I'm still missing 44 enemies. I feel like that's a lot. I feel like that is a good amount. One nice part about Reverie was it had the enemy tracker. Being like, oh yeah, you have this many enemies to do. Okay, Elemental Orbs, I get another Noble Gem, which would be nice. Makes them still there. I knew it was causing this. I just didn't know how until games. Yeah. Still missing a driver. I mean, we still, like, once again, we have presumably an entire another van route after this. But a van route that doesn't have any side quests or topic quests. So it must just be full story, like, feet to the fire kind of deal. Right? Like, it has to be. Otherwise, that doesn't make too much sense.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Lewis, please don't do anything reckless.
Surprised you guys are, like, I'm surprised you guys are alive. Shannon, and her boyfriend's there too. Yeah, City Hall's with them also. I believe all of them got mixed up in this.
It's you!
Mr. Arkride and his helpers.
Gotcha!
Everyone, please come this way.
Okay, thank you.
And the hair back like that is reminiscent of the memory of her father. Like, face was kind of shaded, but, like, he had his hair back like that.
Thanks for the save.
Fall back. Now! Saros, cover them. Rough.
What the? Is that a dog?
A robot dog. Well, what do we have here? Why are these mangy robo-mutts who don't know their place? Let's take them down. Got it. I'll unleash my shadow powers full strength. Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over here having a smoke if you need me. Hey, at least pitch in a little. Okay. Nah, we're bearing the nightmare. It's unfortunate that I lose the critter, but oh well, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's pop a zillion. Let's pop a that. And let's pop a that. Let's pop a that. Bam. Bam. Cool. Done. Easy. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy.
I think they did it.
Wow, you guys are incredible.
Van is indeed incredible. Yes. He is superb.
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Consummate professional, as it were.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No, we would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
And I wish we knew the answer.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there!
God, their teeth are very disconcerting.
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce.
I won't allow it.
Yo, jeez. She's just like,
someone cover her.
She just like ninja flashed over there.
I'll back you up.
Oh. Huh?
What the?
Just the mask.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Risette, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Sweet shit music.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
Don't say that. Oh, okay. She just takes the
It
mask
wasn't
off.
deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe? Is that you?
Yeah.
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Don't worry about it.
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it.
God damn, Chloe. Fucking sick kick.
I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Okay.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
Believe it. Okay. Well, I gotta talk to him. Be more gentle, Shannon. The reason you're in pain is because you're always doing such reckless things. Got this hurt because you protected me. If it was any worse, if you hadn't made it, then... Hey, come on. Just let me look cool this time. I'm just glad you're okay. Louis, you idiot. I'm truly relieved they're both safe. Louis is always doing the most reckless things, but really, I'm so grateful. Louis is actually graceful enough to keep people from questioning. Judith, not so much. How about you don't question it? No, I think I'm going to question it. But how about you don't? Okay, so... Doesn't seem like it's all that... Yeah, fuck that wall. Fuck that wall. Break walls. I'm the wall brad. Call me Dogie. How much I'm breaking walls. Okay, just excuse me.
The ceiling's crumbling. I can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium, but it ain't what the sky should look like either.
Wait.
It wasn't this cloudy before. What in the world is happening?
It's also like weirdly bright.
Such dread.
It's a weirdly bright sky. Yeah. No need to take all these pieces, all these things to combat.
Well, there's a fine chance.
Pearl necklace, whatever. At this point, alright, at this point, pearl necklace ain't shit. Like, if the thing doesn't give you like 2 bonus effects at once, right? Like, oh, take away, like, reduce, like, makes it you can't get sealed or and something else. It's like, why even use it? Okay. It's almost time. I'm gonna take another break.
A-level threat detected.
Okay.
I smell treasure.
Marsh hair absorbs physical attacks. That's not too bad. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I've definitely fought you guys. Alright.
This'll suck you. Let's go.
There's something about the color that threw me off with them. I just want to be sure, 100%. There we go. Cool. Just wanted to be 100% sure that
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That's going bad.
Okay. What's that one? That's what it was. Prometheus. Physical damage increases when HP is higher.
Modifying your orb mentor.
Okay. Yeah, Impede has to go for that. Impede has to go for that. 75% more damage at max HP. Fucking yeah. Like, Van's already demolishing. That's going to make it even better.
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
Finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide. But also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
I'm gonna let that slide, but fuck you. You're a piece of shit.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
So, what I'm gonna do is we're going to do a quick break, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. Let's get into this story and this boss fight, which now I'm really excited to do. After I go to the garden, of course. Like, now I'm going to be doing 75% more damage. So I'd be curious to see how the damage calculation actually works. Like, what's increasing by 75%? Like, because I'm already doubling damage when I crit. I'm glad for you to just look at the door.
Found you, Ix.
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs. Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh?
After the phone again.
6? Grow the hell up, Yorda.
Where are you, 6, Ix?
You take that back.
Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat.
Gonna put you across my ID and spank some discipline into you.
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit.
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims.
Wait, is that the way it works? If an Anguis is the one that makes a person an enforcer, that Anguis can't force them to do things?
Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
To think the famous 1000 Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence.
Just so Anguis cannot demand of enforcers, only ask. Okay.
On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago.
Yep, that one.
With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity.
You know who the mass boss is yet? I'm guessing Dante's, because Pandemonium relation to Ix and Yorda, I think that's the possibility here right now. But not 100% sure.
Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
Like the color of the mask is similar to like the highlights in their hair, but that could just be purely happenstance. Once again, no one tell me until it happens in the game. All right, that's the agreement. Oh, that's Melchior's. That's Melchior's dagger, isn't it?
Shit! You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens...
You know, the fact that you've already killed that. Yeah, doesn't matter if you've died. Giacomo died.
Provides me with all manner of amusement.
Okay, so this is Melchior then.
I've
Probably.
seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... it couldn't be...
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix, why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on. Hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
This game is about questions that lead to too many more questions. So interesting. They even said, "Hey, that dagger, but it's a different shape." So this is Melchior from, I guess, different possible situation where his dagger was just formed differently. Okay, so got crit turns. Not necessarily ideal. 669,000, 283,000. Okay, well, first and foremost, let's put on Cobalt Curtain.
Come on, where's your enforcer?
Free Google.
Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
Jesus.
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
Okay, well, let's do Go-Go Green Cat. Hello there. Would you like to Go-Go Green Cat? Okay, let's do Go-Go Green Cat. Bada bing, bada boom. You're weak to time, you're weak to water. What are you weak to? You're weak to earth and time and wind. You're weak to water. I mean, Black Tentacle would be probably the one to go just to get them both weaknesses.
Go all in on him.
But I could do this one for just the possibility of inflicting those things. But also, my delay afterwards wouldn't be minimized. So, let's do Black Tentacle, just because it hits both of them hard, and I still get the water verse benefit. Nice. Nice. Oh, you Zakin. Okay. Hey, can you not? Bang, Sodom. Ah. Bitch. You guys hit hard.
Little apostle, why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even have the little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun.
Okay. Black Tentacle. Can't hit both now, so we're just gonna do our tried and true CS Phantasma. Okay. And you're gonna bear the nightmare. And then boom, boom. And we're going to Zillion Impact, Impede, Limited Blaster, and we're gonna hit you with a True Radiant Sunray. There we go. Boom. Very good. Just for the magic damage boost. That's why I didn't use the thing. Also, I could just kind of focus on getting one of them out of the picture. Especially because I know they're going to do shit like that. Soli Dio Gloria. Yeah. Okay. Fingers crossed that this doesn't have death blow on it. Okay, yeah, fuck, I did this CS2 important story. Most new get close mistake.
Just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here. So show me the depths of your evil.
How dare you!
Okay. How do I want to handle this? I feel like I should just heal Van. Like, all things considered. I think that would probably be the best thing I could do. Because we're about to get our S boost back from her hitting. Yeah, so let's just do that. Boost his attack. Or boost his, like, yeah, his attack stat. you hit that. Zaken, miss, good. Spare knocker, that's fine. Okay, you hit a little bit.
Explosives he's using.
My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
Okay. Really wish I had. Yeah, I do have. Yeah, you know what? Let's do speed surge. For now. And Black Tentacle can't hit both of you. As we knew. Let's just do that. Boom. And nice boost. Nice.
Maybe you should boost.
We should go on the attack.
Arts should work.
Actually, let's do this. And then let's do this. So then we zock into the next turn.
Each other to our breaking points!
Ix! I'm gonna smack some sense back into you.
Okay, cool. And then we do Serious Phantasma. Dude, Judith is so fucking broken. Like, dude. She's so fucking broken, man. It is comical how much we are doing. Okay, only has 68,000 left. What are you mostly weak to? Fire. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. And we're gonna do another one of our S-crafts. These are broken as fuck. Yeah, especially when you already have cast and delay downs. Like, it's fucking wild. Like, it's funny because now we've got to a point where it's like, I don't need to focus on stun with this group. I can just go for damage. All important stuff happens at Sagas at the very end. The main story felt like filler until the very end. I'll stem from having that comedy project. Yeah, it's fantastic. Any of the speed modification ones make fast characters crazy good. The funniest thing is, I put on Speed Surge just to get rid of freaking Ix's bullshit. I think that was the only reason why I put it on. Pandemonium Eraser.
Who needs her when I've got this?
The broken stay right, dude. It's fantastic. It's great.
Every speck of life. Pandemonium.
Like, will her usefulness in this game get her to finally be best girl? Maybe. It's quite possible. You know what? Fuck it. Let's eat some food. Yeah, you know what? Eat this.
Let the party begin.
Activating skill.
Has a cigar.
Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
You young child. Get bodied.
Okay, let's do... Actually, what is her S-Craft? Is her S-Craft a magic one, or is it a...
No hiding stuff.
Is there a place where it does more details? Yeah, whatever. Let's assume that's physical. It's probably not, but... Fuck it, let's protect ourselves. We'll do this.
Oh.
There we go.
Still more now.
Here I go.
Yeah! Elaine did something!
nerves are finally heating up.
There you go. Wow, oh my god. That's a lot of XP. Jesus. And you're 2 levels? Shit, man. Shit, son. Okay.
That's what I'm freaking talking about, Yorda. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
So what's going on with their orders?
The finale is upon us, but all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides!
Oh. Oh, okay, okay. More vestiges.
We meet again, whelp.
Go Giacomo. Giacomo always has his thing.
Bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little
It's like,
shits.
because he can't fight.
You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Argra.
It's like so out of place among all the other vestiges.
Coffin Dodger!
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables.
I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old 2-bit has-been.
Zeros, target the armored monsters.
Just the head on
What a wondrous display of
Oh,
synchronization.
that's Melchior as fuck, that
Let's
hand.
enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
Grendel Super
We will
Saiyan?
bring to light your true identity, here and now.
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Oh. Theo just takes that command and knows what he means?
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
What the hell?
Ah, flashbang!
Such impudence.
Solar flare! Fucking just beat him. Oh no, my gun!
Made an impromptu flash.
Money.
Where? That's the real attack.
Yo, yo. Fuck your bomb. Okay, yeah. And that's Melchior.
I knew it. There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you?
Oh, it's
The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Almada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
Primary member of the Vestiges, Melchior of the Thorns.
You all may have been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine.
Because they really like play it up that the woman with the gun is what's her face from Zephyr, one that died in the one that died in Daybreak 1. Ida. Yeah, thank you. Which I'm like, oh, that would be like a full circle for like Fairy's character arc where she didn't want to be the one to like put Ida out of her misery. That's why Van had to do it. And it's like, oh, but this time Fairy can like quote unquote redeem herself or whatever. But now, faked you out. That's a good one.
Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to. What with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Wait a minute, is that Fee? That would be really funny. Fee with a really big, really good tan.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face.
Mm-hmm.
It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Would have been wild.
Indeed.
It's wild,
I was so
frankly.
very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Oh, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed.
God, you can hear how much Melchior loves doing this voice. Like the voice actor. Paragon possibly being Jaeger. It's probably not a different timeline of Fate, but didn't make me think about it again.
But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
You shut up. Stop harassing my adoptive daughter.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash is upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
All right, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches.
Okay, guys, let's get our shit together and have some more answers.
In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place?
Yeah, because everyone else is a resurrected person. As far as we know. We don't know about the soldier woman. But we can assume. Because everyone else is.
Actually, let me rephrase.
Absolute being.
What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
In this era. Okay, so he knows that we're at a different time. Because Van's not an idiot. Okay, he has the same as Duke Von Osley's from Sky First. Yes. I do vaguely remember either you mentioning that or noticing it.
Era?
Did no one else think of that?
That's...
Oh?
God, it's so refreshing having a legitimately smart protagonist. Like, not to say many of the show's protags are dumb, but so often you don't get the protagonist connecting dots. It's always external feeding it to the protagonist for them to know. They have to be told it And it's like, oh yeah, and then connect the dots, but it's like, no, like Van is the one actually giving the details that the player might not have connected. But I was smart.
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel after all.
Still can't connect the dots, but that's what Joshua said. Yes. I still can't connect dots, but she can hit hard with a really big stick, and that's all what we want from her.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
Kevin is just aware all the time. Lloyd is pretty smart. Like, I'll give Lloyd, especially in Azure, when you, in fact, do talk to the blind reporter guy when you're supposed to, which I didn't do in my casual first playthrough. Like, it shows that Lloyd is smart. Like, you know, that's why he won't tell the player anything until the very... Yeah.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
Wait, when you say this time? In this time and place. Okay. Dom said that the two ground rational things, supernatural phenomenon will come to them, Lloyd, to a lesser extent, Reen would have little issue piecing things together, flowing things with play. I mean, even in their stories, sometimes they're a little bit dumb. Like, you gotta look at Estelle and look at first chapter and go, too much is supernatural in first chapter. First chapter is one of the most grounded games in the entire series in terms of shit that happens. And she's still kind of slow at piecing things together. Yeah, it's her first like big thing as a bracer, but she's not quick on the uptake a lot of the time.
What kind of correction?
Hey, what are you?
Okay. So that was like the phase machine. Only Estelle's really close out of all the protagonists. It's just dense and way too bland. So a little issue. Not with that issue. Yeah.
What the?
Ooh. Ooh, good food right here. Just gonna play a game with that.
Gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
We've gone forward.
Did we just travel through time? That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Yup.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Yeah. Which kind of tracks to Shannon being Rosette's mom. Because that's like a good enough amount of time for that to have occurred. Because they even said when like they got her, she was like 12. So...
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible?
For a grandmother, to be honest, 50 years is a long time. I mean, that is true. That's true. Because that was also a thing, right? Because the grandmother's name was also out. Right, so... Yeah, it's either mother or grandmother. It's really... It probably doesn't matter in the long and short of things.
By appearing as an impossible existence
most like late teens,
Dingo.
early 20s. Yeah. I mean, this place is 50 years old, but like at least, right? Or 50 years in the future. But like it could have been this wrecked in like, depending on what happens, in like 35, 40. Right? It's just estimates. It's very rare for parents to be 50 years removed from their children.
You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time, all to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Well, no, the parents wouldn't be 50 years removed from Rosette. Rosette was like 12, 14 when I assume she was thrown through time. And if this is 50 years in the future, then Rosette was already like 12 at this time, which means her parents may have had her possibly when they were like in their 40s, which is potential. Is it right now impossible? Yes.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint?
Wait, John, I should see a space time. I'll prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon. Horizon!
Yep,
Beyond the horizon?
that's the long and short of it.
It could have been a geriatric pregnancy.
Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
Which is any pregnancy over the age of 36. Really? That's geriatric? That's... okay.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
Yeah, please! Judith being real!
One could think of it as
Money.
Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy. From catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a security... no, of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash.
Are they talking about the divergent laws at this
Yet,
point?
there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry, and should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
Okay.
A lie?
A final lie. Okay. Because the likelihood of health complications for the child goes up by a lot after the age of 36 of the mother? Really? Huh. I would have thought it would have been like 40. Like, I would have thought like 40 was the age where that started becoming an issue, but okay. I'm not a doctor.
What in Adios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Yeah, no shit.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar, many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this. Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra. Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know, or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Yeah, just gonna drop that. Just dropping that name. That's gonna hit Quattro hard. Yeah.
What? What'd you just say?
Everything's dropping right now. Holy
You
shit.
didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place.
Throwing them under the bus too. Extended is by women are like you push to have children early because it becomes less and less feasible with each passing.
Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No. That can't be.
Got my theory who the one vestige warrior could be. Just keep it to yourself. I wanna hold on a little bit longer.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Well,
not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint, so that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
not the time to be getting on your knees, man. They could still attack.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Okay, all taken out their replicas.
Hey! How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait! Who are you?
I wonder if
Unlike
she's
some of the others,
Doll
I
Girl's
ain't
mother.
got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm.
Gosh, first thing was Doll Girl. I hit on her from the church.
You'll
Oh, he's
never
shaking, but don't
claw
get on your
your
knees.
way out of the depths,
Stay standing.
no matter how this shakes out.
Sticking with entrance, then
I'm
that
gonna
makes me stick.
enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators.
Mm-hmm. Because there are more
There seem
vestiges.
to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device.
Okay.
Which, as it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive.
Okay.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Okay.
Grammy?
So we know Dominique was taking orders
Yes?
from Hamilton as well.
What are you saying?
Taking orders or doing what she wanted fast. And that's why she was away. And Young Ka-Fai already said it. And the cutscene of her
Could
talking
it
to her
be
dad
that she spun a little
after she
fib?
left.
My heart
might
bleeds for
indicate-
you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one.
Yeah, maybe she knew ahead of time because she was
Although,
saying weird
you
mystic
may
shit
have only
throughout the game.
yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir.
I am
All right,
French.
Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I.
Oh, God.
What was that just now?
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my party!
We're back.
Yeah,
Let's eat some food.
it's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
They finally did the thing that I wanted and just said, here's a whole bunch of fucking information. Hey, Act 3's over, guys. It really is just here for the love of the game. And we can appreciate that. Oh my lord. That was such good info. I'm at 384. Please tell me there's like one thing to get me an SP, please. Please tell me there's one thing to get me an SP at some point in this upcoming chapter. Okay. Story of Kaitu's already finished with the game clear hasn't been made yet, so we might have to wait another year or two. It depends on how long it takes them to... Because I imagine the engine's staying the same, and depending on how much, like... Depending on how much of the areas that they use again, you know? Okay. There should be a few. Okay, good. I think there is.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. Ooh, I just know
Probably from like a
everybody's
story
shaking
question
right now,
or something.
'cause it's Rocket Launch Day, oompies and babes. It's just been dub after dub for me these past 3 days. Banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral for real, for real. The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, cause peak is incoming! Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off. I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just this once. Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
Okay, so she used her power words to do what? To force them to watch the next one? Okay. We're gonna save there. I think there's camera. I'm betting on next year. Teamwork on the Sky remakes are not the ones working on Horizon. Knowing that vehicle recruiter makes her seem to make so much sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the localization. Well, I don't know the internal teams about working on like the gameplay or whatever. I mean, because the thing is, I don't know how many people Falcom has, but they're working on Tokyo, or they're working on Kyoto Xanadu, the next East, whatever the Dragon Slayer thing that they announced is, Kai 2, not in terms of script, but in terms of gameplay, or probably like script updates throughout the process, but that, and then the remake, right? I'm willing to bet that's gonna be next year, but probably late next year. Like that's my bet for right now, but it depends on how fast they can make the game. I think they reuse the assets, but I think they need to make new. Oh, I mean, every game they need to make need to remake or make some new assets, like 100%. But by and large, I think Falcom is probably one of the ones that is better at reusing assets. But yeah, we're calling it there for tonight because fuck, man, that was a lot. That was a lot. Oh my god. Okay, so driving the linchpins. All the teams are now aware of the hit. We got a whole bunch of vestiges. It's basically been implied or confirmed that all vestiges but Ix are reincarnated or other time dead people. We don't know who the soldier lady is. I'm putting my money on Doll Girl from the previous games, the one that was all wrapped up in bandages. I'm saying it's her mom, and maybe she died and couldn't like keep her kids safe. I don't remember that girl's backstory. It would probably help if I did. There are around 70 employees, but I don't know if they added any more since last time they reported the amount. So we know them all. That masked one's Melchior. So the ones that we still don't know are the ones with the straight sword that clashed with Rufus, and Rufus was like, huh. And I'm like, I don't know who that is, and I don't want to be told. And the one with the curved blade, the scimitar. Unless the one with the curved blade, the scimitar, was the tyrant? Maybe, and he just jumped over there to help for a quick second. Because he jumped over there. Because that was Kevin's route, and that was later in the day. So if he was here now and jumped over there, that kind of works, that timeline-wise. Who else? Are there any other vestiges that I'm missing? Because there's Melchior Giacomo, Tyrant, Soldier Lady, Straight Sword, Ix, Scimitar, I think is Tyrant. Yeah. And then we have Yunka Fai and apparently Dominique. Tyrant was dual wielding swords. Yeah, he was dual wielding swords. I just couldn't remember if they were scimitar swords. Like, they're the one that clashed in Kevin's route was definitively curved. I think he had curved swords that were like red and blue, as opposed to Aaron's straight swords. The curse blades, yeah. Do we have all those? They're trying to do a space-time thing and drive linchpins in for whatever reason. To make a space-time distortion. There's a safety net that has been defined as stronger than all of the Goss's gifts, of which we could only infer that it would probably be something related to the divergent laws. Because if it's stronger than Septarians, that's really the only thing I could think of. And they're saying that the blessing and curse, it keeps disasters from happening, but it probably also keeps significant... it's probably something to keep everything stable, within two bounds, bad and good, right? Keeps it within those two as a limit. And so maybe it's wait a second. The Great Collapse. We don't know what caused the Great Collapse. Well, we do know that it happened. But we don't know why or how. But we also know that in the future, there are humans alive and Rosette's alive, but it's in a very decrepit state, almost like it's ruins. So maybe it's a thing where once you reach a certain technological level, a safety timer kind of activates and then clears the board to kind of reset humanity's progress. And that's what caused the Great Collapse. It was manifested by that safety system because ancient Zemuria, they had artifacts and shit. They were advanced. They had crazy good tech, right? So it's possible that the pattern of build up and collapse is due to that safety system, and the only things that are accepted from it, presumably, would be anything Septarian related, like the city on the Oriole city, right? That would probably be a safety from the collapse because it's being protected by the Oriole itself. That's possibly it. And maybe that's why the divergent laws make it so they can't go out, because maybe finding new land masses is too much of a question mark in the system's parameters, possibly. Or there's or it's going by Hunter x Hunter rules with Dark Continent bullshit. Or Adol's over there, he's doing his whatever. Okay. Yeah, they're just a simulation, maybe class 7 in the future, and they're just running a bunch of simulations for all the characters. And there's actually Elisa from the future. Maybe. Okay, my brain is going now. My brain is going. Okay. Well, with all of that self-mumbling to myself, I mean, I do like streaming because it does give me an outlet for voicing my things. Now, possibly Elisa doesn't have a medical training. In other timeline, maybe Elisa does. You got shove, you get sleep. Yeah, I do. I have work tomorrow. But I will most certainly be back on Friday with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. Yakisoba Pond. Oh my god. Aegis, 13 Sounds Aegis Rim. Great game. Highly suggest. But yeah, I will be back. I hope you all have a very nice night. Thanks for dropping by. Wolf Slash and Keeve and Sleeper and Ninja and everyone else who dropped by and lurked. While I sleep, it's only 3 a.m. It's only 10 p.m. where I am, but I need to go have a slice of apple pie and go to bed. But yeah, hope you all have a very nice night. Well, join me next time. Bye.